tired of the Photoshop. Show me something natural like Afro with your rhyme. Show me something natural. I wanna feel some stretch marks. Still it take you down right on your mama couch in polo socks. Ay, this is way too crazy. Ay, you do not amaze me. Ay, I blew from ACA. Oh, how much is page me? Ay, I don't fabricate it. Ay, most of y'all be faking. Ay, I stay modest about it. Ay, she elaborated. Ay, this that great poupon, that AV on that dead talk. Ay, watch my soul speak. You let the mess talk. Ay, if I kill it, it won't be the alcohol. Ay, I'm the realest, after all. Tell them be humble. Sit down. Be humble. Sit down. Be humble. Tell them sit down. Be humble. 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 Sit down.
Now, I like dollars, I like diamonds, I like stunning, I like shining, I like $1,000,000 deals. Where's my pen? Bitch, I'm signing. I like those Balenciagas, the ones that look like socks. I like going to the Tula. I put rocks all in my watch. I like texts from my exes when they want a second chance. I like proving wrong. I do what they say I can't. They call me Cardi, Cardi, banging body, spicy mommy, hot tamale, hotter than a Somali. Bird, girl, fuck, Ferrari, hop up the stoop, jump in the coupe, hit the bar on top of the roof, flexing on moves as hard as I can, eating halal, driving a land. So that bitch, I'm sorry though. Got my coins like Mario. Yeah, they call me Cardi B. I run this shit like cardio. Man,
You'll find good value and savings worth celebrating. No waiting, no settling. Just the styles you want at prices you love. Shop the President's Day sale at the Furniture Mart. Home tailored to you.
Whether you're feeling low or just need someone to listen.
Test. Test. Teams that are looking for more room to sit, you can sit in 202 to 205. Section 202 and 20 to 205. Wrestlers, there is a practice area also in the northeast corner. Walk through that main area over there, the northeast. There's a door propped open. You walk through, and there's some mats in the other area as well. Not a large room, but it's a practice area if you want to go stretch out and do some stuff in there as well.
Generational success means different things to different people, but to us, it means seeing my daughter, following my footsteps, keeping the farm in the family, just living to do this every day. We're at Tegra Cooperative, and we're generationally successful. That's who we are, at Tegra Cooperative.
Turn your obsession with wings into something that sounds productive. Sign up for Buffalo Wild Wings Blazing Rewards and earn 10 points for every dollar you Alright fans, turn your attention to the video board for your chance to win free wings for a year from Buffalo Wild Wings. Just scan the QR code on the board and take a guess on how many Hank logos you think there are for a chance to win free wings for a year.
arm till I'm on an island. My life's riding on an autobahn, on autopilot. Before I touch dirt or kill y'all with kindness, I kill ya. My natural persona is much worse. You've been warned if you've been born or if you conform. Slap a whip and then snatch him out of his uniform. Leaving with his socks, hard bottoms, and bloomers on. And hanging by his from the horn of a unicorn. Y'all niggas intellect mad slow. Y'all niggas know. Claiming you banging, you flaming. Bet you can light your own cigarette with your own. Me and Shady dead at the past, so that basically resurrected my cash flow. I might rap tight as to a fact. Though I ain't rap tight, my blood type's the 80s. My 90s was like the Navy, you was like the Brady's. You still fly kites daily.
Catch me in my Mercedes, bumping ice, baby, screaming shady till I die. Like I have a paradise, life's crazy, so I live it to the fullest till I'm Swayze, and you only live it once. So I'm thinking about this nice land. Wait, don't stop me now before I get on a roll. Let me tell you what this pretty little dame's name is, cause she's kind of famous, and I hope that I don't sound too heinous when I say this. Nicki Minaj, but I wanna stick my to you. You more think that I'm a genius, really I belong inside a tank, insane asylum, can't try to trailer parks crazy. I am back and I am razor sharp, baby, in this back with a capital B with an exclamation mark. Maybe you should listen when I rip the linguistics, cause when I rip this mystical slick you don't wanna become another victim or statistic of this cause after I spit the bullets, I'ma treat these shell casings like a soccer ball. I'ma kick the ballistics, so get this, I'ma live this
Life in the fast lane, but at the speed of life and I can't slow down. Only got a gallon in the gas tank, but I'm almost at the finish line, so I can't stop now. I don't really know where I'm headed, just enjoying the ride. Roll till I drop and ride till I die. Living life in the fast lane, life in the fast lane. Yeah, my whole goal as a poet's to be relaxed and orbit at war with a bottle as Captain Morgan attacks my organs. My slow flow is euphoric, it's like I rap endorphins. I made a pact with the devil that says I'll let you take me, you let me take a shovel, dig up the corpse of Jack Kevorkian. Go back and forfeit, more beef than you can pack or fork it. I'm living the life of the infinite enemy down. My tenement chimney now, the semi serenity pal, spin them around, entering in the vicinity.
now. It's called him an anybody threw it a candy and ain't no rap. I chewed him up and spitted him out. Cockety up, now get down. Just looking around this club and it looks like people are having a shit now. Yeah, little trailer trash, take a look who's back into the town. To the sister stall with the Molly's just the home of the Walmart get it down every time he comes around. And he came to the club tonight with 5'9" to hold this down. Like a motherfucking chick in the water, he's trying to drown. Shorty, when you dance, you got me captivated just by the way that you keep licking the like a lips. I'm agitated, aggravated to the point you don't my and you're gonna get decapitated. Other words, you don't give me, then I'ma have to take
And
it.
after taking that, I'ma catch a case, it's gonna be fascinating. This gonna say the whole rap ain't passed away on top of the affidavit. Graduated from master debater.
Mitchell Tech gives you a clear path to the most in-demand and innovative careers. 1 and 2 year career-focused programs provide real-world experience that will fuel your passion and launch your career. Apply today at mitchelltech.edu. Be the best at Mitchell Tech. Enthusiasm and teamwork are visible with the athletes. Gilligan Automotive also displays these qualities. When you are excited and work together, success happens. Check out over 4,000 new and used vehicles at BillionAuto.com.
It may not mean nothing to y'all. Understand nothing was done for me, so I don't plan on stopping at all. I want it forever, mine, ever mine, ever mine. I'm shutting shit down in the mall and telling that girl she the one for me, and I ain't even planning the call. I want it forever, mine, ever mine, ever mine. Last name ever, first name greatest. Like a sprained ankle, boy, ain't nothing to play with. Started off local, but thanks to all the haters, I know G4 pilots on a first name basis. In your city, faded off the ground. Nino, she insists she got more class. We know, swimming in the money, come and find me. Nemo, if I was at the club, you know I balled. Chemo, drop the mixtape. question who about to kill. I used to have hood dreams, big fame, big chains. I stuck my dick inside this life until that came and went hard, all fall like the ball teams, just so I could make it rain all spring. Y'all seen my story, my glory. I had ripped the game young. You could call it statutory when it could blow up. They gon' build statues for me. Old money, Benjamin Button, what? Super bad chicks giving me big love. And you would think I ran the world like Michelle's husband. You would think these niggas know me when they really doesn't. Like they was down with the old me. No, you fucking wasn't. You such a fucking loser. He ain't even go to class. Bueller. Trade the Grammy plaques just to have my granny back. Remember she had that bad hip like a fanny pack. Chasing the stardom to turn you to a maniac. All the way in Hollywood and I can't even act. They pull their cameras out and God me snap. I used to want this thing forever. Y'all can have it back.
It may not mean nothing to y'all. Understand nothing was done for me, so I don't plan on stopping at all. I want it forever, mine, ever mine, ever mine. I'm shutting shit down in the mall. It's telling that girl she the one for me, and I ain't even planning to call. I want it forever, mine, ever mine, ever mine.
Okay, hello, it's the Martian. Space Jam Jordans. I want it forever. Wake up and smell the garden. Fresher than the harvest. Step up to the target. If I had one guess, then I guess I'm just New Orleans. And I would never stop like I'm running from the cops. Hopped up in my car and told my chauffeur to the top. Life is such a...
Welcome to Sioux Falls, South Dakota. For more to explore, go to experiencesioux.com.
And I ain't even planning to call. I want it forever, mine, ever mine.
Wrestlers, if we could have you clear the mats, please. Clear the mats.
Please clear the mats. Wrestlers, clear the mats.
Explore new ways to tune into your music with Spotify Premium. Smart Shuffle adds recommendations into your playlist to show you new sounds. Or you can make music and share experience when you post it.
Zayden Scott Thomas, if you'd come to the head table, we have a wallet that we believe belongs to you.
In this context, there's no
Ladies and gentlemen, the South Dakota High School Activities Association, along with corporate sponsors Sanford Health, Farmers Union Insurance, Billion Automotive, and the South Dakota Army National Guard, with its financial partner, First Premier Bank, welcome you to the opening session of the 2026 State Individual Wrestling Tournament. Each year, the South Dakota High School Activities Association sponsors statewide events in athletics, journalism, music, drama, speech activities. One of the elements which is common to all activities is the need for good sportsmanship. We hope that you enjoy the state tournament matches and that you let your good sportsmanship show.
Your 2026 state individual wrestling officials this year are Blaine Bacon, Del Rapids; Brock Bessler, Riva; Miles Belis, Dimmick; David Korneman, Yankton; Steve Deming, Rapid City; Christopher Dozark, Pier; Aiden Feldhaus, Rapid City; Colin Fink, Sioux Falls; Scott Gangle, Lake City; Jason Hill, Groton; Dylan Kessler, Chadron, Nebraska; Patrick Kraus, Groton; John Latham, Camp Cook; Luke Laudenberg, Canova; Zachary Metler, Sioux Falls; Bailey Nisus, Sioux Falls; Braden Nisus, Sioux Falls; Bud Postma, Madison; Tyler Saringer, Rapid City; Clark Slykehouse, T; Mark Stabner, Tyndall; Tyson Stabner, Lennox; Chase Trison, Spearfish, Tyson; and Tyler Wagner in Webster.
Ladies and gentlemen, will you please stand as we honor the flag of our country with the singing of the national anthem. Today, the national anthem will be sung by Eleanor Kilmer from Canton under the direction of Jake Verstig. We remind you in attendance that the proper respect is to remove your hat, face the flag, and stand at attention with your right hand over your heart. Veterans and active duty military may, and not in uniform, may salute the flag. Ladies and gentlemen, our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Ladies and gentlemen, Eliana Kilmer.
Wonderful job. Fans, you are asked to stay back from the ropes at all times. No one is allowed to video standing or sitting near the ropes. Please video from your seat or a designated area for videotaping. All media personnel must have their pass displayed at all times. Media personnel can sit behind the ropes for pictures, but your pass must be visible. A reminder that only on-deck wrestlers are to be behind the tables. Only on-deck wrestlers behind the tables.
Once again, we must clear the areas behind the tables. Only on-deck wrestlers and coaches are allowed behind the tables. Everyone else back away from the tables. Results of match number 1. 106-pound Class B, Apollo Willowet of Winner over Caleb Hoffman of McCook Central Montrose by fall time 42 seconds. Willowet of Winner over Hoffman of McCook Central Montrose by fall time 42 seconds.
In bout 1001 at 100 pounds for the girls, we have Ella Combs Madison over Riona Gabriel Brandon Valley by a fall in 1 minute and 13 seconds. In bout 1003, we have Janika Leonhardt of Sturgis Brown over Lily Lindsay of Watertown with a fall of 51 seconds. And in bout 1004 at 100 pounds, we have Jewel Gannon Canton over Lily Bowden of Beersford Alcester Hudson with a fall time of 51 seconds.
I have the results of match number 501, Class A, 106-pound weight class. Sullivan Sigmund of Sturgis Brown over Rowdy Shrimp of Cheyenne Eagle Butte by fall time 1:25. Sigmund of Sturgis Brown over Shrimp of Cheyenne Eagle Butte by fall time 1:25.
In bout 1005 at 100 pounds, we have Shaylee Speck of Pier over Chelsea Marquez of Flandreau in a fall time of 16 seconds. In bout 1008 at 100 pounds, we have Kyra Vandenberg of Belfouche over Step Jade Lyric Pogge of Huron in a fall time of 1 minute and 9 seconds. In bout 1007 at 100 pounds, we have Jamie Washczek of Rapid City Central over Paisley Stewart of Aberdeen Central with a fall time of 1 minute and 5 seconds.
Results of match number 3, Class B, 106-pound weight class. Legend Frederick of Tri-Valley over Lennox Duffy of St. Thomas More by fall time 1:32. Fredericks of Tri-Valley over Duffy of St. Thomas More by fall time 1:32.
Results of match 1012 at 105 pounds. We have Katie Frankfurt of Clark Willow Lake over Charlie Ann Winter of Canton with a fall time of 1:11 seconds. Frankfurt over Winter, fall time 1:11. Results of bout 1009 at 105 pounds. We have Lisa Kruger of Groton area over Maddie Lockman of Marion Freeman with a fall time of 1:54. Kruger, Groton over Lockman, Marion Freeman, fall 1:54.
Results of match number 502. Class A, 106-pound weight class, Lame Mummy of Beersford, Alcester, Hudson over Noah Hofer of Huron, tech fall 17-2. Mommy of Beersford, Alcester, Hudson over Hofer of Huron by tech fall 17-2. Results of match number 503, weight class 106 pounds, Class A, Parker Wengren of Vermilion over Eric Williams of Rapid City Stevens by fall time 2:56. Wengren of Vermilion over Williams of Rapid City Stevens by fall time 2:56.
Results of bout 1011 at 105 pounds. Vanessa Anderson of Watertown over Carrie Thorpe of Custer with fall time of 1:49. Anderson Watertown over Thorpe Custer, a fall of 1:49. In bout 1013 at 105 pound, Harper Gibson of Tri-Valley over Maura Schwarzendruber of Miller Highmore Herald with a fall of 38 seconds. Gibson over Schwarzendruber, fall 38 seconds.
There are better ways to feel better. Find someone that fits you at letsbeclearsd.com/better.
Results of match 1014 at 105 pounds. We have Morgan Little of Spearfish over Avery Martinez of Lyman with a fall of 1 minute and 27 seconds. We have Little Spearfish over Martinez Lyman with a fall of 1:27.
Results of match number 5, Class B, 106-pound weight class. Kyson Sundberg of Sioux Valley over Logan Smith of Philip Kadoka area Wall by fall time 3:22. Sundberg of Sioux Valley over Smith of Philip Kadoka area Wall by fall time 3:22.
Results about 1,002 at 100 pounds. We have Clara Iverson of Sisterton over Elias Stevenson of T area with a decision of 10-7. We have Iverson Sisterton over Stevenson T area with a 10-7 decision.
Results of match number 2, weight class 106 pounds, Class B. Gabe Miller of Howard over Cole Scott of Custer, 7-5. Miller of Howard over Scott of Custer, 7-5.
Results about 1,015 at 105 pounds. We have Sidney Caven of Pierre Riggs High School over Loudon Allen Hunsaker of Stanley County with a technical fall of 17-1.
Results of match 505, Class A, weight class 106 pounds. Braylon Shell of Watertown over Josh Deming of Brookings, tech fall 17-1. Shell of Watertown over Deming of Brookings, 17-1 tech fall.
Results of match 1,006 at 100 pounds. We have Timber Hansen of Stanley County over Claire Milliron of Brookings with a fall of 127. Hansen, Stanley County over Milliron of Brookings, fall 127. Results of about 1,016 at 105 pounds. We have Jewel Varstveen Madison over Cidabrera Manzanares of Sioux Valley with a fall time of 43 seconds.
Results of match number 4, weight class 106 pounds, Class B division. Tommy Stout of New Underwood over Lincoln Kilker of Britton Hecla by fall time 105. Stout of New Underwood over Kilker of Britton Hecla by fall time 105. Results of match number 504, Class A 106-pound weight class. Macy Gardner of O'Gorman over Darren Fries of Dakota Valley. Tech Falls 17-0. Gardner of O'Gorman over Fries of Dakota Valley. A Tech Falls 17-0. Have the results of match number 1017, 110-pound weight class, girls division, Anna Lee Pearson of Sturgis Brown over Kiara Hunter of Bennett County, major decision 8-0. Anna Lee Pearson of Sturgis Brown over Hunter of Bennett County, major decision 8-0. Results of match number 7, weight class 106 pounds, Class B, Will Hoseman of Miller Highmore Herald over Dane Johnson of Burt Gregory, tech fall 18-1. Hoseman of Miller Highmore Herald over Johnson of Burt Gregory, 18-1, tech fall. Results of match 10-18, girls division 110-pound weight class, Bailey Tacroni of Brookings over Peyton Rostad of Sioux Falls, Washington, 3-0. Tacroni of Brookings over Rostad of Sioux Falls, Washington, 3-0. Results of match 10-19, weight class 110 pounds, Aubrey Jensen of Viborg Hurley over Avy Crayons of Canton, by fall time 38 seconds. Jensen of Viborg Hurley over Crayons of Canton by fall time 38 seconds. Results of match number 10-10, weight class 105 pounds, Shaylee Arendano of Brandon Valley over Savannah Rondell of Rapid City Central by fall time 3:46. Arendano of Brandon Valley over Rondell of Rapid City Central by fall time 3:46. Results
To me, 988, staffed by local counselors, 988 can help with mental health concerns, substance use, or any emotional issue. Call, text, or chat 988 anytime, anywhere. You're never alone.
Results of match number 6, weight class 106 pounds, Class B, Chase Edgar of Redfield over Isaac Folk of Sisseton, tech fall 17-0. Edgar of Redfield over Folk of Sisseton, 17-0, tech fall. Results of match number 507, weight class 106 pounds, Class A, Caden Sweeney of Belle-Fourche over Sutton Paris of Rapid City Central, 10-8. Sweeney of Belle-Fourche over Paris of Rapid City Central, 10-8.
Results of match 1020 at 110 pounds. We have Haley Schaefer of Miller Highmore Herald over Annabelle Dinkton of Belle-Fourche with a major decision 12-1. Schaefer over Dinkton of Belle-Fourche.
If you're not on deck, get back away from the tables. If you are not on deck, get back away from the tables. It's going to start being enforced.
Results of match 1022 at 110 pounds. We have Shaylee Shea of Huron over Diana Borgia of Mitchell with a fall of 247. Shea Huron over Borgia Mitchell, fall 247.
I have the results of match number 506, Class A. Colt Archer of Yankton over Henry Gillen of Aberdeen Central, 14-2, major decision. Archer of Yankton over Gillen of Aberdeen Central, major decision, 14-2. Results of match number 8, weight class 106 pounds, Class B. Bodie Walker of Canton over Bentley Veronic of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes, Tech Fall 17-2. Walker of Canton over Veronic of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes, Tech Fall 17-2.
Results of match 1028 at 115 pounds. We have Jasmine Maz of Aberdeen Central over Izzy Meyer of Wagner with a fall time of 16 seconds. Maz, Aberdeen Central over Meyer Wagner, fall 16 seconds. Results of match 1021 at 110 pounds. Gracie Peters, Brandon Valley over Matea Jacobs, Rapid City Central with a decision of 11-7. Peters, Brandon Valley over Jacobs, Rapid City Central, decision 11-7. Results of match 1,023 at 110 pounds. Isabella Current of Sisseton over Hadley Jerky of Clark Willow Lake with a fall of 43 seconds. Current Sisseton over Jerdy of Clark Willow Lake, fall 43 seconds. Results of match 1,024 at 110 pounds. Madison Little, Aberdeen Central over Kylie Schuler of West Central with a 4-1 decision. Little, Aberdeen Central over Schuler, West Central, 4-1. Results of match 1,025 at 115 pounds. Savannah Bell Custer over Haven Baker of Spearfish with a technical fall, 16-0. Bell Custer over Baker Spearfish, technical fall.
I have the results of match number 508, Class A 106-pound weight class. Caden Rowe of West Central over Noah Horsley of Pierre Riggs. Tech fall 15-0. Rowe of West Central over Pierre TF Riggs, 15-0. Tech fall. Results of match number 10, weight class 113 pounds, Class B. Frank Crissel of Wagner over Tel Urshire of New Underwood, 5-3. Crissel of Wagner over Urshire of New Underwood, 5-3. Results of match number 509, Class A, weight class 113 pounds, Caden Hackinson of West Central over Desmond Walter of Harrisburg, Tech fall 17-2. Hawkinson of West Central over Walter of Harrisburg by Tech fall 17-2.
Results of match 1,027 at 115 pounds. Gabriel Nelson, St. Thomas More over Sidney Johnson, Bonham, Scotland Avon with a fall of 56 seconds. Nelson, St. Thomas More over Johnson, Bonham, Scotland, Avon with a fall time of 56 seconds. Results about 1,031 at 115 pounds. Nelly Ortega of Canton over Nikki Rasmussen of Lennox with a fall of 507. Ortega over Rasmussen, fall 507.
Results of match number 9, weight class 113 pounds, Class B. Cannon Schneider of Philip Kadoka area Wall over Maverick Clausen of Clark Willow Lake, Tech fall 16-0. Schneider of Philip Kadoka area Wall over Clausen of Clark Willow Lake, 16-0, Tech fall.
Results of match 1,032 at 115 pounds. Brooklyn Randall over Javel Bracke of Pierre Riggs with a fall time of 58 seconds. Randall Watertown over Bracke, Pierre Riggs with a fall of 58 seconds. Results of match 1,033 at 120 pounds. Olivia Anderson, Watertown over Leah Nelson, Brandon Valley with a fall of 137. Anderson, Watertown over Nelson, Brandon Valley, fall 137.
When you look out in the stands at any given game, you'll see a lot of our members. Sure, we're here for the game, but it's so much more than that. This is family coming together to catch up, cheer each other on, and have a good time. We don't get together because we have to. We get together because we love to. That's who we are. Agtegra Cooperative.
Results of match number 11, Class B, 113-pound weight class. Caden Cheetah of Sisseton over Keegan Cucker of Groton area, Tech Fall 19-3. Cheetah of Sisseton over Cucker of Groton area, Tech Fall 19-3.
Results of match 1,034 at 120 pounds. We have Cadwin Humbrock of Hot Springs over Brandy Marshall, Lakota Tech, with a fall of 138. Humbrock, Hot Springs over Marshall, Lakota Tech, fall 138. Results of match 1,036 at 120 pounds. We have Jasmine Rule Hertz of Bonham, Scotland Avon over Cadence Bocek of Clark Willow Lake with a fall of 120. Rules Hertz Bonham over Bocek of Clark Willow Lake, fall 120.
Results of match 510, Class A 113-pound weight class. Paxton Ewing of Aberdeen Central over Daniel Mason of Pierre TF Riggs, Tech Fall 17-2. Ewing of Aberdeen Central over Mason of Pierre TF Riggs 17-2, Tech Fall.
Results of match 1,030 at 115 pounds. Cadence Hand, Sergius Brown over Chloe Catan, Yankton, with a fall of 547. Hand, Sergius Brown over Catan, Yankton, fall 547. Results of match 1,040 at 120 pounds. Alex Brendan of Yankton over Payden Coughlin, Kingsbury County, with a fall of 25 seconds. Brendan Yankton over Coughlin, Kingsbury County, fall 25 seconds.
Results of match 511, Class A 113-pound weight class. Isaac Weirheim of Brandon Valley over Micah Bennett of Mitchell, 3-2. Weirheim of Brandon Valley over Bennett of Mitchell, 3-2.
Results of match 1,026 at 115 pounds. Emma Bocek of Clark Willow Lake over Lily Toff Brookings in overtime, 12-6. Bocek, Clark Willow Lake over Toff Brookings, overtime, 12-6.
Results, match number 13, Class B, 113-pound weight class. Rice Truman of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes over Miles Woodward of Custer by fall time 3:05. Truman of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes over Woodward of Custer by fall time 3:05.
Results of match 1,035 at 120 pounds. Gracie Lobbins of Madison over Macy Miller Garrettson with a fall of 56 seconds. Lobbins, Madison over Miller Garrettson, fall 56 seconds. Results of match 1,041 at 125 pounds. Finley Evian of Canton over Cameron Larson of Pierre Riggs with a fall of 114. Evian Canton over Larson Pierre, fall 114. Results of match 1,037 at 120 pounds. Tani Yellowhawk of Sally Buttes over Gracie Rutherford of Stanley County with a fall of 21 seconds. Yellowhawk, Sally Buttes over Rutherford, Stanley County, fall 21 seconds.
Results, match number 12, weight class 113 pounds, Class B, Judd Hansen of Winter over Summit Larson of Bonhomme Avon, 6-0. Hansen of Winter over Larson of Bonhomme Avon, 6-0.
Results of match 1,029 at 115 pounds. Alexa Bryant of McCook Central Montrose over Macy McGregor of Webster area with a fall of 141. Bryant McCook Central Montrose over McGregor Webster area, fall 141.
Results of match 513, Class A 113-pound weight class. William O'Connor of O'Gorman over Kelby Even of Vermilion, tech fall 18-1. O'Connor of O'Gorman over Even of Vermilion, 18-1, tech fall.
Results of match 1,039. At 120 pounds, Brooke Warzeka of Canton over Danny Borgia Mitchell with a fall time of 4:14. Warzeka Canton over Borgia Mitchell, fall 4:14.
For the past 6 decades, Lake Area Technical College has been a proud sponsor of high school activities. With hands-on learning in more than 30 Idaman career paths, make Lake Area Tech a part of your future success.
Results of match 512, Class A 113-pound weight class. Charles Aldana of Madison over Cade Eimers of T by fall time 5:42. Aldana of Madison over Eimers of T By fall time 5:42.
Results of match 1,046 at 125 pounds. Izzy Bendorf, Kingsbury County, over Darla Barnes of Lemon with a fall of 345. Bendorf, Kingsbury County, over Barnes, Lemon, fall 345.
Results of match number 15, weight class 113 pounds, Class B, Brody Preheim of Parker over Michael Becker of Howard, 8-1. Preheim of Parker over Becker of Howard, 8-1.
Results of match 1,048 at 125 pounds. Anna Heinstein of Rapid City Central over Alicia Steinbrook of Ethan Parkston with a fall of 58 seconds. Heinstein, Rapid City Central over Steinbrook, Ethan Parkston, fall 58 seconds. Results of match 1,038 at 120 pounds. Brooklyn Smith, Rapid City Stevens over Gemma Stadrin of Pierre Riggs with a decision of 6-3. Smith, Rapid City Stevens over Stanglin Pierre, decision 6-3. Results of match 1,043 at 125 pounds. Olivia Kobrek of Sioux Falls, Washington over Addie Sander of Custer with a major decision 11-2. Kobrek, Sioux Falls, Washington over Sander, Custer. Major decision 11-2.
Results match number 14, Class B boys. Madden Odlin of Redfield over Jeff Knight of King Stanley County. Major decision 12-4. Odlin of Redfield over Knight of Stanley County, 12-4. Results of match 5-14, weight class 113 pounds, Class A. Carter Nelson of Huron over Blaine Anderson of Douglas Rapid City Christian by fall time 3:43. Nelson of Huron over Anderson of Douglas Rapid City Christian by fall 3:43. Results of match number 17, Class B, 120-pound weight class. Rylan Robbins of Winter over Relic Bailey of Custer by fall time 2:33. Robbins of Winter over Bailey of Custer by fall time 2:33. Results of match 5:15, weight class A, 113 pounds. Tice Dunn of Sturgis Brown over Jonah Anderson of Watertown, 10-0, major decision. Dunn of Sturgis Brown over Anderson of Watertown, 10-0, major decision. Results match 5:16, Class A, 113-pound weight class. Pierce Hurd of Rapid City Central over Damian Janish of Yankton by fall time 37 seconds. Hurd of Rapid City Central over Janish of Yankton by fall time 37 seconds.
Furniture Mart is your family-owned, locally operated, one-stop home shopping experience. Offering hundreds of pre-designed and customizable styles, our goal is to make sure every Midwest home is perfectly furnished. Although Furniture Mart branches across 4 states, their commitment to a personalized, unique shopping journey is the same in each store.
Results of match 1,045 at 125 pounds. Kinsley Armstrong, Rapid City Stevens over Harper Crock of Bonham, Scotland Avon with a 9-5 decision. Armstrong over Crock, 9-5.
Results of match 5:17, Class A, 120-pound weight class. Tyler Baldwin of Sturgis Brown over Nolan Weir of Madison by fall time 1:27. Baldwin of Sturgis Brown over Weir of Madison by fall time 1:27.
Results of match 1,045 at 125 pounds. Cannon Padden of Harding County over Harper Olson. Beersford Alcester Hudson with a fall of 3:06. Padden, Harding County over Olson. Beersford Alcester Hudson, fall 3:06.
Results of match 518, Class A 120-pound weight class. Max Schoenhard of Rapid City Stevens over Brooke DeLoisier of Yankton by fall time 108. Schoenhard of Rapid City Stevens over DeLoisier of Yankton by fall time 108. Results of match 517, Class A 120-pound weight class. Tyler Baldwin of Sturgis Brown over Nolan Weir of Madison by fall time 127. Baldwin of Sturgis Brown over Weir of Madison by fall time 127. Results of match 519, Class A 120-pound weight class. Bentley Klinkhammer of West Central over Ace Godfrey of Rapid City Central by fall time 2 minutes. Klinkhammer, West Central over Godfrey of Rapid City Central by fall time 2 minutes.
Results of match 1,050 at 130 pounds. Brenna Raker of Brandon Valley over Jocelyn Toms of Lennox with a 5-0 decision. Raker over Toms, 5-0. Results of bout 1,051 at 130 pounds. Hadley Crock of Bonholm, Scotland, Avon over Emina Pitkins of Aberdeen Central with a fall of 246. Crock, Bonholm, Scotland, Avon over Pippins, Aberdeen Central, fall 246. Results of match 1,044 at 125 pounds. Cami Erickson of Brookings over Cordelina Hofer of Brandon Valley with a fall of 50 seconds. Erickson, Brookings over Hofer, Brandon Valley, a fall of 50 seconds. The results of match 1,049 at 130 pounds. Regina Stoscher of Harrisburg over Marion Rohde of Canton with a fall of 114. Stoscher, Harrisburg over Rohde, Canton, fall 114. Results of match 1,047 at 125 pounds. Mude Say of Huron over Emery Volker of T Area with a fall time of 133. Moody Say Huron over Volker T Area, fall 133.
Results of match 16, Class B 113-pound weight class. Caleb Vanderbilt of Canton over Blake Benson of Garrettson, 18-2 tech fall. Vanderbilt of Canton over Benson of Garrettson, 18-2 tech fall. Results of match number 18, Class B 120-pound weight class. Ruger Smoko of Bennett County over Cale Hofer of Mount Vernon, Plankinton, Corsica, Stickney by fall time 4:51. Smoko of Bennett County over Hofer of Mount Vernon, Plankinton, Corsica, Stickney by fall time 4:51. Results of match number 520, Class A 120-pound weight class. Easton Foss of Aberdeen Central over Cadrian Morano of Huron by fall time 1:48. Foss of Aberdeen Central over Morano of Huron by fall time 1:48.
Results of match 1,053 at 130 pounds. Candace Matusa of Spearfish over Fenway Jameson of Rapid City Stevens with a fall of 137. Matusa of Spearfish over Jameson, Rapid City Stevens, fall 137.
Results of match 20. Class B 120-pound weight class. Michael Brano of Bonholm Avon over Channing Bartlett of McCook Central Montrose by fall time 58 seconds. Brano of Bonholm Avon over Barrett of McCook Central Montrose by fall time 58 seconds.
Results of match 1,056 at 130 pounds. Kateri Yellowhawk, Sully Dutz over Daytona Paris of Burke Gregory with a technical fall of 17-1. Yellowhawk Sully Buttes over Paris of Burt Gregory. Technical fall 17-1.
Results of match number 521, weight class 120 pounds, Class A. Owen Surek of Beersford, Alcester, Hudson over Hunter Mellon of Brookings, 19-2 Tech Fall. Surek of Beersford, Alcester, Hudson over Mellon of Brookings, Tech Fall, 19-2.
Results of match 1055 at 130 pound. Cece Percy of Lead Deadwood over Morgan Wardell of Miller Highmore Herald with a fall of 531. Percy Lead Deadwood over Wardell Miller Highmore Herald, fall 531. Results of match 1052 at 130 pounds. Sophia Niddle of Ipswich over Ramsey Heinricher of Brookings with a fall of 349. Niddle Ipswich over Heinricher Brookings, fall 349. Results of match 1059 at 135 pounds. Brooklyn Baird of Sturgis Brown over Carly Phelps, Rapid City Stevens with a fall of 36 seconds. Baird, Sturgis Brown over Phelps, Rapid City Stevens, fall 36 seconds.
Results of match 522, Class A 120-pound weight class. Chase Matthews of Watertown over Jackson Washurik of Spearfish by fall time 3:24. Matthews of Watertown over Winnerke of Spearfish by fall 3:24.
Masaba is a proud supporter of SDHS AA events and a local family-owned business in Vermillion. It's never too early to plan your future. Guided by accountability, teamwork, and high character, we're committed to your success. Masaba Manufacturing. Unlock your future. Rock with us.
Results of match 1054 at 130 pounds. Natalie Drisky of Lemon over Cheyenne Gurdett of Clark Willow Lake with a fall of 350. Drisky Lemon over Gurdett, Clark Willow Lake, fall 350. Results of match 1057 at 135 pounds. Brittany Rube of Bonham, Scotland Avon over Reagan Peacock, Harrisburg with a fall time of 2:24. Rube, Bonham, Scotland Avon over Peacock, Harrisburg, fall 2:24. Results of match 524 at 120 pounds in the A division. Brendan Omi, Brandon Valley over Demetrius Sanchez Gonzalez of Cheyenne Eagle Butte with a fall time of 150. Brendan Omi, Brandon Valley over Demetrius Sanchez Gonzalez, Cheyenne Eagle Butte, a fall of 150. Results of match 1,061 at 135 pounds. Hildy Matusa Spearfish over Gabby Wardell, Miller Highmore Herald with a fall of 142. Matusa Spearfish over Wardell, Miller Highmore Herald, a fall of 142. Results of match 1,066 at 140 pounds. Rosaria Rohr of Lennox over Ellie Stoffren, McCook Central Montrose with a fall of 106. Rohr Lennox over Stoffren, McCook Central Montrose, fall 106. Results of match number 1,058 at 135 pounds. Haley Fortney, West Central, over Jocelyn Rumpka of Webster area, a fall of 305. Fortney, West Central, over Rumpka, Webster area, a fall 305. Results of match 1,062 at 135 pounds. Naomi Miller, Clark Willow Lake over Zoe Donovan Chamberlain, a fall of 154. Miller, Clark Willow Lake over Donovan Chamberlain, fall 154. Results of match 1,068 at 140 pounds. Brooke Gretzky of Watertown over Safira Reed, Sioux Falls Jefferson, with a fall of 131. Gretzky, Watertown over Reed, Sioux Falls Jefferson, fall 131. Results of match 1,064 at 135 pounds. Lexley Hilmer of Pierre over Mackenzie Mueller of Millbank with a fall of 54 seconds. Hilmer, Pierre Riggs over Mueller, Millbank, fall 54 seconds.
Have the results of match number 19, weight class 120 pounds, Class B. Connor Glassford of Tri-Valley over Wyatt Hagan of Groton area, 21-11, major decision. Glassford of Tri-Valley over Hagan of Groton area, 21-11, major decision. Results of match 22, Class B, 120-pound weight class, Gatlin Cordes of Philip Cadoc area Wall over Gavin Matson of Dubrook Dual area, 14-3, major decision. Cordes of Philip Cadoc area Wall over Matson of Dual Dubrook, 14-3, major decision. Results of match number 1069, weight class 140 pounds. Rakaya Wallace of Aberdeen Central over Paige Jonas of Sully Buttes by fall time 15 seconds. Wallace of Aberdeen Central over Jonas of Sully Buttes by fall time 15 seconds. You're going to have to leave more often. We did one. Results of match 523, Class A, 120-pound weight class. Griffin Felder of Harrisburg over Aaron Halber of T area, 6-2. Felder of Harrisburg over Halber of T area, 6-2. Results of match 526, weight class 126 pounds, Class A. Will Norman of O'Gorman over Emerson Harwood of Rapid City Stevens, 11-9. Norman of O'Gorman over Harwood of Rapid City Stevens, 11-9.
Results of match 1,063 at 135 pounds. Kendall Clayton, Brandon Valley over Dora Bunnan of Mobridge Powak with a technical fall 17-2. Clayton, Brandon Valley over Bunnan, Mobridge Pollock, 17-2. Results of match 1,074 at 145 pounds. Allison Neitzel of Aberdeen Central or Satori Edwards of Todd County, White River with a fall time of 3:06. Neitzel, Aberdeen Central over Edwards, Todd County, White River, fall 3:06.
Results of match number 21, Class B, 120-pound weight class. Cash Edgar of Faulkton area over Bryson Balloon of Parker by fall time 34 seconds. Edgar of Faulkton area over Balloon of Parker by fall time 34 seconds.
Results of match 1,065 at 140 pounds. Quinn Butler of Lemon over Cameron Talkington of Harrisburg with a fall of 24 seconds. Butler over Talkington, Harrisburg, fall 24 seconds.
Results of match 23, Class B, 120-pound weight class. Chase Hendrickson of Kingsbury County over Blaze Bentz of Canton by fall time 46 seconds. Hendrickson of Kingsbury County over Bentz of Canton by fall time 46 seconds. Results match 525, Class A 126-pound weight class. Brody Randall of Watertown over Cooper Connery of Belfouche by fall time 139. Randall of Watertown over Connery of Belfouche by fall time 139.
Results of match 1,060 at 135 pounds. Reese Olson, Beersford Alcester Hudson over Jacqueline Kite of Yankton with a fall of 234. Olson, Beersford Alcester Hudson over Kite Yankton, fall 234.
Dakota Bank has the right Visa card for you. Get a prepaid card if you want to pay in advance, the Visa check card if you want to pay now, or the Visa credit card if you want to pay later and earn rewards. The right Visa card is here for you at Dakota Bank, member FDIC.
Results of match 1,071 at 140 pounds. Eddie Atkins of Lee Deadwood over Neva Austin of Hot Springs with a 5-0 decision. Atkins, Lee Deadwood over Austin Hot Springs, decision 5-0. Results of 1,075 at 145 pounds. Ivy Hayes, Lee Deadwood over Colby Glanzer of Huron with a fall time of 47 seconds. Hayes, Lee Deadwood over Glanzer, Huron, fall 47 seconds.
Results of match number 24, Class B 120-pound weight class. Cade Gaikowski of Willow Lake over Bradley Conrad of Parkston, 11-5. Gaikowski of Clark Willow Lake over Conrad of Parkston, 11-5. Results of match 528, weight class 126 pounds, Class A. Carson Vessels of West Central over Briggs Archer of Brookings by fall 240. Vessels of West Central over Archer of Brookings by fall time 240.
Results of match 1,067 at 140 pounds. Sky Guthmiller of Sioux Valley over Macy Jonke of Miller Highmore Herald with a fall of 34 seconds. Guthmiller, Sioux Valley over Jonke, Miller Highmore Herald, a fall of 34 seconds. Results of match 1,076 at 145 pounds. Nikita Rayson of Spearfish over Catherine Jardine of Hanson with a fall of 45 seconds. Racer Spearfish over Jardine Hanson, fall of 45 seconds. Results of match 1,072 at 140 pounds. Langston Huffman, Rapid City Central over Bahu Huron with a fall of 47 seconds. Huffman, Rapid City Central over Bahu of Huron with a fall of 47 seconds.
Results of match 527, Class A 126-pound weight class. Wyatt Picard of Madison over Xavier Sanchez Gonzalez of Cheyenne Eagle Butte by fall 313. Picard of Madison over Gonzalez of Cheyenne Eagle Butte by fall time 313. Results of match number 24, weight class 120 pounds, Class B, Gate Gaikowski of Clark Willow Lake over Randall Conrad of Parkston, 11-5. Results of match 528, Class A, 126-pound weight class. Carson Vessels of West Central over Briggs Archer of Brookings, 240.
Results of match 1,070 at 140 pounds. Kenzie King of Canton over Anna Jules of Sturgis Brown with a fall time of 4:30. King, Canton over Jules, Sturgis Brown, fall 4:30. Results of match 1,083 at 155 pounds. Samantha Dresky of Lemon over Faith Slavin of Viborg Hurley with a fall of 39 seconds. Dresky Lemon over Slavin Viborg Hurley in a fall of 39 seconds. Results of match 1,067 at 140 pounds. Sky Guthmiller of Sioux Valley over Macy Jonke of Miller Highmore Herald with a fall of 34 seconds. Guthmiller, Sioux Valley over Jonke, Miller Highmore Herald, a fall of 34 seconds.
Results match 25, Class B 126 pounds. Roken Robbins of Winter over Levi Tunlin of Canton, Tech Fall 19-1. Robbins of Winter over Tunlin of Canton, Tech Fall 19-1.
Results of match 1,078 at 145 pounds. Cheyenne Fuller of Sully Buttes over Kaylee Littleheffel of Vermilion with a fall of 131. Fuller, Sully Buttes over Littleheffel of Vermilion, fall 131. Results of match number 1,081 at 155 pounds. Summer Guthmiller, Sioux Valley over Alyssa McCracken, Canton with a fall of 123. Guthmiller, Sioux Valley over McCracken, Canton, fall 123. Results of match 1,073 at 145 pounds. Sarah Rickenbach, Hot Springs over Michaela Neeson, Sioux Falls Roosevelt with a fall time of 15 seconds. Rickenbach of Hot Springs over Nissen of Sioux Falls Roosevelt, fall in 15 seconds. Results of match 1,084 at 155 pounds. Katie Snyder of Hot Springs over Rory Thielson of Flandreau with a fall time of 27 seconds. Snyder, Hot Springs over Thielson, Flandreau, fall 27 seconds.
The results of match 27, Class B 126-pound weight class. Tage Bogard of Flandreau over Arlie Trott of Custer, 13-4, major decision. Burgard of Flandreau over Trout of Custer, 13-4, major decision.
Results of match 1,077 at 145 pounds. Lakin Qualseth of Canton over Cadence Hobart of Miller Highmore Herald with a fall of 102. Qualseth Canton over Hobart, Miller Highmore Herald, fall 102.
The University of South Dakota would like to welcome you to the State Wrestling Championships. At USD, you'll find a welcoming community, dedicated faculty, and over 200 high-quality academic programs, all at an incredible value. Discover the future you're looking for at USD. Visit and apply today at usd.edu.
Match 530, weight class 126 pounds, Class A. Bodie Minder of Pier TF Riggs over Eileen Kaufman of Sioux Falls, Lincoln, by fall 331. Minder of Pier TF Riggs over Kaufman of Sioux Falls, Lincoln, by fall time 331.
Results of match 1,080 at 145 pounds. Winry Yagi of Yankton over Shelby Werlinger of Sturgis Brown with a fall of 317. Yagi over Werlinger, fall 317. Results of match 1,058 at 155 pounds. Bella Morteo of Rapid City Stevens over Marianne Rice of Sisseton with a fall of 2 minutes. Morteo, Rapid City Stevens over Rice Sisseton, fall 2 minutes. Results of match 1,088 at 155 pounds. Abigail Lewis of Pierre Riggs over Jayla Shower of Sioux Falls Jefferson with a fall of 127. Lewis Pierre Riggs over Shower of Jefferson, fall 127.
Results of match number 532, Class A 126-pound weight class. Beckett Rehurst of Bandon Valley over Ethan Smith of Yankton by fall time 144. Rehorst of Brandon Valley over Smith of Yankton by fall time 144. Results of match 529, Class A 126-pound weight class. Mason Bacchus of Aberdeen Central over Sebastian Costello of Beersford Alcester Hudson, 14-5. Bacchus of Aberdeen Central over Costello of Beersford Alcester Hudson, 14-5.
Results of match 1,079 at 145 pounds. Deborah Meyer of Madison over Madison Ballas of Brookings with a fall of 343. Meyer Madison over Ballas Brookings, fall 343. Results of match 1,089 at 170 pounds. Rhiannon Hempball of Harrisburg over Lillian Hammer of Brandon Valley with a fall of 57 seconds. Hemdahl Harrisburg over Hammer, Brandon Valley, fall 57 seconds. Results of match 1,082 at 155 pounds. Amelia Hendrickson of Sioux Falls, Lincoln over Delicia Powers of Wagner with a fall of 340. Hendrickson of Sioux Falls, Lincoln over Powers Wagner, fall 340.
Results of match 26, Class B, 126-pound weight class. Shea Weber of Philip Cadoc area Wall over Kason Cucker of Groton area by fall time 5:35. Weber of Philip Cadoc area Wall over Cucker of Groton area by fall time 5:35.
Results of match 1,092 at 170 pounds. We have Lily Nelson of Aberdeen Central over Adeline Aarons of Clark Willow Lake with a fall of 146. 146. Nelson, Aberdeen Central over Aarons, Clark Willow Lake, fall 146. Results of match 1,087 at 155 pounds. Taylor DeYoung Mitchell over Brianna Aarons of Clark Willow Lake with a fall of 534. We have DeYoung Mitchell over Aarons, Clark Willow Lake, a fall of 534. Results of match 1,086 at 155 pounds. Lynn Paw Joel of Aberdeen Central over Jace Turbeville, Harding County, with a fall of 158. Joan, Aberdeen Central over Turbeville, Harding County, fall 158.
The South Dakota Army National Guard welcomes all spectators, participants, and athletes to the state as the South Dakota Army National Guard is dedicated.
Results of match 1,097 at 190 pounds. Jessica Height of Custer over Azealia Iron Eyes, Matia Luta with a fall of 108. Height Custer over Iron Eyes, Matia Luta with a fall of 108.
Results of match 28, Class B, 126-pound weight class. Parker Randall of McCook Central Montrose over Akira Piotr of Sisseton, 2-1. Randall of McCook Central Montrose over Piotr of Sisseton, 2-1. Results of match number 534, Class A, 132 pounds. Walker West of Pierre T.F. Riggs over Jackson Dennis of Rapid City Stevens, 7-3. West of Pierre T.F. Riggs over Dennis of Rapid City Stevens, 7-3.
Results of match number 1,091 at 170 pounds. Blair Merquan of Vermilion over Gracie Richter of Harding County with a fall of 311. Merquan, Vermilion over Richter, Harding County, fall 311. Results of match 1090 at 175 pounds. Sydney Badwound of Spearfish over Nevaeh Schanbeck of Watertown with a fall of 552. Badwound Spearfish over Schanbeck of Watertown, 552.
Results of match 29, Class B, 126-pound weight class. River Larson of Bonholm Avon over C.J. Peterson of Chester by fall time 128. Larson of Bonholm Avon over Peterson of Chester by fall time 128. Have results of match number 531. Class A, 126-pound weight class. Tarver Zerbowski of Sturgis Brown over Aiden Candelera of Rapid City Central, 7-0. Zerbowski of Sturgis Brown over Candelera of Rapid City Central, 7-0.
Results of match 1,093 at 175 pounds. Caden Guide of Kingsbury County over Jada Steinke of Pierre Riggs with a fall of 413. Guide Kingsbury County over Steinke Pierre, fall 413.
Results of match number 30, Class B 126-pound weight class. Tate Kurkowski of Webster area over Preston Asa of Miller Highmore Herald, 8-2. Kurkowski of Webster area over Asa of Miller Highmore Herald, 8-2.
Results of match 1,095 at 170 pounds. Sophia Larson of Canton over Braylon Price of Rapid City Central with a fall of 518. Larson Canton over Price, Rapid City Central, fall 518. Results of match 1,098 at 190 pounds. Kyra Tossinson Milbank over Josie Becker of Del Rapids with a 5-2 decision. Tossinson Milbank over Becker, Del Rapids with a 5-2 decision. Results of match 1,094 at 170 pounds. Macy Lechke of Sioux Falls Jefferson over Valani Walking Bull of Chamberlain with a fall of 521. Lechke, Sioux Falls Jefferson over Walking Bull Chamberlain, fall 521.
Results of match 535 at Class A 132-pound weight class. Slater Wilson of T area over Landon Adams of Dakota Valley. Tech fall 16-1. Wilson of T area over Adams of Dakota Valley, 16-1 Tech fall. Results of match 533, weight class 132 pounds, Class A. Shea Richter of Watertown over Matt Robe of Vermilion, Tech fall 17-2. Richter of Watertown over Robe of Vermilion, Tech fall 17-2.
Results of match 1,099 at 190 pounds. Hope Chemnitz of Bonham, Scotland Avon over Raina Miller of Viberg Hurley with a fall of 127. Chemnitz, Bonham, Scotland Avon over Miller, Viberg Hurley, fall 127. Results of the match 1,101 at 190 pounds. Natalie Long of Canton over Jade Doubleday of Harrisburg with a fall time of 52 seconds. Long Canton over Doubleday Harrisburg, a fall 52 seconds. Results of match 1,096 at 170 pounds. Lainey Gebhardt of Lemon over Amaya Martinez of Todd County White River with a fall of 129. Gebhardt of Lemon over Martinez, Todd County White River, a fall of 129. Results of match 1,103 at 190 pounds. Lillian Penn of Sioux Falls Roosevelt over Briley Pell of Pierre Riggs with a fall time of 45 seconds. Penn Roosevelt over Pell Pierre Riggs in 45 seconds.
We have a special announcement we'd like to make. As soon as the girls have finished, the A boys will be on mats 5 and 6 also, and the B boys will be on mats 3 and 4 also. Pay attention to the above screen for the mats. The B's will be on 3 and 4, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Girls, boys of A will be on 7, 8, 5, and 6. Results of match 536, Class A 132-pound weight class. Parker Graveman of Sturgis Brown over Eljondo Martinez of Douglas Rapid City Christian, Tech fall 21-6. Gravman of Sturgis Brown over Martinez of Douglas Rapid City Christian by tech fall 21-6.
Results of match 11:04 at 190 pounds. Allison Conrad of Watertown over Melanie Munga of Aberdeen Central with a fall of 143. Conrad Watertown over Munga Aberdeen Central, fall 143. Results of match 11:02 at 190 pounds. Muriel Hagen of Sturgis Brown over Gwen Leading Fighter of Todd County White River with a fall of 126. Hagen Sturgis Brown over Leading Fighter, fall 126.
Results of match 32, Class B 126-pound weight class. Caden Wookie of Clark Willow Lake over Turk Elshire of New Underwood. Major decision 11-0. Wookie of Clark Willow Lake over Elshire of New Underwood. 11-0, major decision.
Results of match 11:08 at 235 pounds. Corey Walder of Canton over Angela Davis, Mapia Luta with a fall of 32 seconds. Walder, Canton over Davis, Matia Luta with a fall of 32 seconds. Go for it.
Congrats to all participants and families from Farmers Union Insurance. The dedication and commitment you've made in representing your school is what makes this state so great. Best of luck to you and your team from your hometown Farmers Union Insurance agent.
Results of match 11:09 at 235 pounds. Unique Claremont, Todd County White River over Amanda Millwood of Garrettson with a fall of 109. Claremont, Todd County White River over Millwood, Garrettson, fall 109.
Again, we want to make the announcement that as soon as the girls division has been completed, there will be boys matches in the Class A division on mats 5 and 6. And in the B division for the boys, they'll be on mat number 3 and 4. Watch the screen above for your mat assignments.
Results of match 11:06 at 235 pounds. Nora Bickett of Sturgis Brown over Caitlin Flory of Huron with a fall of 123. Bickett, Sturgis Brown over Flory Huron, fall 123. Results of match 11:10 at 235 pounds. Claire Campbell of Parker over Hadley Digman of Ethan Parkston with a fall of 252. Campbell Parker over Digman, Ethan Parkston with a fall of 252. Results of match 1100 at 190 pounds. Marley Helgel Spearfish over Sally Beal of Brandon Valley with a fall of 502. Helgel Spearfish over Beal, Brandon Valley, fall 502.
Results of match number 31. Class B, 126-pound weight class. Hayes Halter of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes over Jackson Turbeville of Harding County, 4-0. Halter of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes over Turbeville of Harding County, 4-0.
Results of match 11:05 at 235 pounds. Eden Hatch of Watertown over Kaylin Fick of Mitchell with a fall of 46 seconds. Hatch Watertown over Fick Mitchell, fall 46 seconds. Results of match 11:07 at 235 pounds. Kaden Halls of Hot Springs over Emma Carter of Canastota with a fall of 50 seconds. Halls, Hot Springs over Carter, Canastota, fall 50 seconds. Results of match 11:12 at 235 pounds. Kendra Sackrider of Brookings over Saphir White Mountain of McLaughlin, a fall 130. Sackrider Brookings over White Mountain McLaughlin, fall 130. Okay, I'm going to announce that as soon as it comes up. Then I'm going to get a pop, and then I'm going to load the B's up. No, the A's.
Results of match 537. Weight class 132 pounds, Class A. Camden T-Bay of Del Rapids over Jackson Dargits of Aberdeen Central, 10-4. T-Bay of Del Rapids over Dargits of Aberdeen Central, 10-4.
Results of match 1111 at 235 pounds. Aubrey Walker of Rapid City Stevens over Amelia Larson of Sioux Falls, Lincoln with a fall of 317. Walker, Rapid City Stevens over Larson, Sioux Falls, Lincoln, fall 317.
Now you know they won't split the A and B's on the computer, we just have to make it.
Results of match 5.
Results of match number 543, Class A, 138 pounds. Rowdy Menning of Pierre TF Riggs over Luke Johnson of Madison by fall time 58 seconds. Menning of Pierre TF Riggs over Johnson of Madison by fall time 58 seconds. Results of match 34, Class B, 132 pounds. John Ryder Weiss of Hot Springs over Aiden Dooley of Custer, 11-2. Weiss of Hot Springs over Dooley of Custer, 11-2.
All right, fans, turn your attention to the video board for your chance to win free wings for a year from Buffalo Wild Wings. Just scan the QR code on the board and take a guess on how many Hank logos you think there are for a chance to win free wings for a year.
Results of match 538, Class A, 132 pounds. Noah Bennett of Mitchell over Braden Moser of Spearfish by fall time 156. Bennett of Mitchell over Moser of Spearfish by fall time 156. Results of match 33, weight class 132 Class B, Talon Ping of Miller Highmore Herald over Reed Sedlick of Burt Gregory, Tech Fall 16-0. Ping of Miller Highmore Herald over Setlick of Prairie Tech Fall 15-0.
Results of match: 539 pounds at 132-pound A division. Bennett Farley, Beersford Alcester Hudson over Wyatt Davidson Harrisburg with a 8-5 overtime victory. We have Farley, Beersford Alcester Hudson over Davidson Harrisburg, 8-5 overtime. Results of match: 544 pounds in the 138-pound A division. Stephen Lamont of Harrisburg over Kendron Fergan of Lennox with a fall of 328. Lamont Harrisburg over Fergan Lennox, fall 328.
Results of match number 38, Class B, 132-pound weight class. Kipton Schaefers of Parkston over Gabriel Frace of Flandreau, 7-5. Schaefers of Parkston over Frace of Flandreau, 7-5. Results of match number 540, Class A, 132 pounds. Brody Gosen of West Central over Alex Zwack of Madison Tech Fall, 15-0. Grossen of West Central over Zwack of Madison Tech Fall, 15-0. Results of match 545, weight class 138 pounds, Class A, Mason Hagan of Sturgis Brown over Brady Meyer of Huron Tech Fall, 16-1. Hagan of Sturgis Brown over Meyer of Huron, Tech Fall, 16-1. Results of match 541, Class A, 138 pounds. Tyler Woodring of T Area over Micaiah Morgado of Sioux Falls, Washington, Tech Fall, 17-1. Woodring of T Area over Morgado of Sioux Falls, Washington, 17-1. Results of match 41, Class B, 138-pound weight class. Jackson Carter of Wessington Springs, Woonsocket, Woolsey, Wessington over Luke Olson of Mobridge Pollock. Major decision, 13-2. Carter of Wessington Springs, Woonsocket, Woolsey, Wessington over Olson of Mobridge Pollock, 13-2, major decision. Results of match 35, Class B, 132-pound weight class. Chase Aaron of Garrettson over Wyatt Meyer of Stanley County. In overtime, 8-5. Aaron of Garrettson over Meyer of Stanley County. Overtime, 8-5. Results of match 549. Weight class 144 pounds, Class A. Alex Odenkoven of Pierre TF Riggs over Mason Ryman of Rapid City Stevens. Tech Fall 20-3. Odenkoven of Pierre TF Riggs over Ryman of Rapid City Stevens. Tech Fall 20-3. Results of match 36. Class B, 132 pounds. Evan Falk of Sisseton over Benny Palmer of Clark Willow Lake. 12-2 major decision. Falk of Sisseton over Palmer of Clark Willow Lake. 12-2 major decision.
Life is better with a team you can trust. Sanford Orthopedics and Sports Medicine is your team. Provide expert orthopedic care you can count on. Visit sanfordhealth.org to find a provider.
Results of match 546. At 138 pounds, Micah Stern of Brookings over Josiah Kaufman of Sioux Falls, Lincoln with a fall of 523. Stern Brookings over Kaufman, Sioux Falls, Lincoln, fall 523. Results of match 542 pounds at 138 pounds. We have Will Allen of Aberdeen Central over Alex Simmonsma, West Central, with a fall of 556. Allen, Aberdeen Central over Simmonsma, West Central, fall 556. Results of match 551 pounds at 144 pounds. Langdon Klinkhammer of West Central over Tucker Larson of Rapid City Central, with a fall of 136. Klinkhammer, West Central over Larson, Rapid City Central, fall 136.
Results of match number 39, Class B, 132-pound weight class. Keegan Hill of Mount Vernon, Plankington, Corsica, Stickney over Lane Albright of Kingsbury County, 3-2. Hill of Mount Vernon, Plankington, Corsica, Stickney over Albright of Kingsbury County, 3-2. Results of match number 44, weight class 138 pounds, Class B, Tanner Atkinson of Britton Hecla over Coy Eddy of New Underwood by fall time 2:28. Atkinson of Britton Hecla over Eddy of New Underwood by fall time 2:28. Results of match 37, weight class 132 pounds, Class B, Maddox Reese of Bennett County over Eric Foken of Dual Dubrook area by fall time 1:29. Reese of Bennett County over Foken of Dual Dubrook area by fall time 1:29.
Results of match 552 pounds at 552 at 144 pounds. Tristan Stoscher of Harrisburg over Max Stroop of Watertown with a fall of 120. Stoscher, Harrisburg over Stroop, Watertown, fall 120. Results of match 548 at 138 pounds. Cutler Swenson of Watertown over Sinqua Nelson of Lakota Tech with a fall of 52 seconds. Swenson, Watertown over Nelson, Lakota Tech, fall 52 seconds.
Results of match number 42, Class B, 138-pound weight class. Logan Pankratz of Marion Freeman over Zach Peterson of Flandreau, 6-0. Pankratz of Marion Freeman over Peterson of Flandreau, 6-0. Results.
Results of match 553 pound, match 553 at 144 pounds. Hudson Caesar of Sioux Falls, Lincoln, or Reeston Scheit of O'Gorman with a fall of 127. Caesar, Sioux Falls, Lincoln over Scheit, O'Gorman, a fall of 127. Results of match 547 at 138 pounds. Caden Gonzalez of Spearfish over Luther Morrison of Rapid City Central with a 6-4 decision. Gonzalez Spearfish over Morrison, Rapid City Central with a 6-4 decision. And you did.
Results of match 43, Class B, 138-pound weight class. Connor Zenz of Redfield over Cade Wordle of Miller Highmore Herald by fall time 2:45. Zenz of Redfield over Wordle of Miller Highmore Herald by fall time 2:45. Results of match number 40. Weight class 132 pounds. Class B, Owen Bundy of Tri-Valley over Colton Preheim of Parker, a Tech Fall 16-0. Bundy of Tri-Valley over Preheim of Parker, Tech Fall 16-0.
Results of match 558 at 150 pounds. Lincoln Peters of Harrisburg over Jacob Milliron of Brookings with a fall time of 3:20. Peters Harrisburg over Milliron of Brookings, fall 3:20.
Results of match 45, Class B, 138 pounds. Cooper Palmer of Clark Willow Lake over Alex McFarland of Tri-Valley. Major decision 11-0. Palmer of Clark Willow Lake over McFarland of Tri-Valley. Major decision 11-0.
Students, it pays to drive safe. You can win $10,000 from Drive Safe SD, and all it takes to enter is answering a few questions about your driving habits. Head over to lessonlearnedsd.com to learn.
Results of match 555 at 144 pounds. Josiah Drummer of Sturgis Brown over Jude Summer of Aberdeen Central with a 21-4 Tech fall. We have Drummer, Sturgis Brown over Summer, Aberdeen Central, technical fall. Results of match 562 pounds at 562 at 150 pounds. Trevin Audis of T area over Maverick Johnson of Rapid City Stevens with a fall of 54 seconds. Audis of T area over Johnson, Rapid City Stevens, fall 54 seconds. Results of match 550 at 144 pounds. Sutton Powers of Chamberlain over Jade Wilkins of Madison with a major decision, 14-5. Powers Chamberlain over Wilkins Madison, major decision.
Results of match 46, weight class 138 pounds, Class B. Devon Sessler Bonhomme Avon over Blake Steiner of Sisseton. It fall time 4 minutes. Sessler of Bonhomme Avon over Steiner of Sisseton by fall time 4 minutes. Results of match 48, weight class 138 pounds, Class B. Daniel Dorsey of Mount Vernon, Plankington, Corsica, Stickney over Ryder Harris of Bennett County by fall time 3:40. Dorsey of Mount Vernon, Plankington, Corsica, Stickney over Harris of Bennett County by fall time 3:40.
Results of match 556 at 144 pounds. Graham Wilde of Sioux Falls Jefferson over Aaron Tucker of Brandon Valley with a 5-1 decision. Wilde Jefferson over Tucker, Brandon Valley, 5-1 decision.
Results of match 49, weight class 144 pounds, Class B. Hayden Jorgensen of Webster area over Emmett Edwards of St. Thomas More by fall time 1:29. Jorgensen of Webster area over Edwards of St. Thomas More by fall time 1:29.
Results of match 564 at 150 pounds, Braden Shoemaker of Brandon Valley over Kessler Swenson of Watertown with a technical fall 17-0. Shoemaker, Brandon Valley over Swenson, Watertown. Technical fall.
Results of match 52, Class B, 144 pounds. Ethan Rurick of Wessington Springs, Woonsocket, Woolsey, Wessington over Carter Liebig of Custer by fall time 1:09. Rurick of Wessington Springs, Woonsocket, Woolsey, Wessington over Liebig of Chester by fall time 1:09.
Results of match 554 at 144 pounds. Dexton Miller of Beersford, Alcester, Hudson over Jacob Forster Spearfish, a technical fall 17-2. Miller, Beersford, Alcester, Hudson over Foster Spearfish, technical fall. Results of match 557 at 150 pounds, Benjamin Nadig of Sturgis Brown over Colby Tibb of Belfouche with a fall of 114. Nadig, Sturgis Brown over Tibbs, Belfouche, a fall of 114.
Results of match number 50, Class B, 144-pound weight class. Shane Sear of Canton over Tel Grouper of Philip Cadoc area Wall by fall time 4 minutes. Sear of Canton over Grouper of Philip Cadoc Wall area by fall time 4 minutes.
Results of match 561 at 150 pounds. Ramsey Williams of Lennox over Lei Quam of Madison with a major decision 11-3. Williams, Lennox over Quam, Madison, major decision. Results of match 559 at 150 pounds. Dylan Ulmer of Rapid City Central over Cannon Klintz of Beersford Alcester Hudson with a fall of 304. We have Ulmer, Rapid City over Klintz, Beersford Alcester Hudson, fall 304.
Results of match 51, Class 44-pound weight class. Cole Henriksen of Tri-Valley over Landon Bame of Stanley County by fall time 122. Henriksen of Tri-Valley over Bame of Stanley County by fall time 122.
Results of match 560 at 150 pounds. Jordan Schaefer of Pierre over Grayson Pitschke of West Central with a technical fall 21-5. Schaefer Pierre over Pitschke, West Central, technical fall. Results of 569 pounds. Ridley Waldo of Aberdeen Central over Trevor Cordell of T area with a technical fall 15-0. Waldo, Aberdeen Central over Cordell, T area with a technical fall.
Results of match 54, Class B, 144-pound weight class. Cody Zell of Kingsbury County over Casey Herman of Redfield, tech fall 15-0. Zell of Kingsbury County over Herman of Redfield, a tech fall 15-0.
The South Dakota State Treasurer is proud to support the SDHSAA Wrestling Championships. Visit sdtreasurer.gov to learn more about higher education savings plans, ABLE plan accounts, and more.
Results of match 57, Class B, 150-pound weight class. Riken Oral of Winter over Darren Aldridge of Hot Springs by fall time 146. Oral of Winter over Aldridge of Hot Springs by fall time 146. Results of match 47, Class B, 138 pounds. Owen Rigg of Elk Point Jefferson over Chance Wagner of Philip Cadoc area Wall, 14-13. Rigg of Elk Point Jefferson over Wagner of Philip Cadoc area Wall, 14-13. Results of match number 566, Class A, 157 pounds. Chase Thurman of Sturgis Brown over Tegan Lean of Huron, 11-4. Thurman of Sturgis Brown over Lean of Huron, 13-4. Results of match 58, Class B 150-pound weight class. Shane Roseland of Faulkton area over Camden Okaniga of Canton, 3-1. Roseland of Faulkton area over Okaniga of Canton, 3-1.
Results of match 568 pounds. At 157 pounds, Keona Lee of O'Gorman over Caden Church of Beersford Alcester Hudson with a fall of 240. Lee O'Gorman over Church of Beersford Alcester Hudson, a fall time of 240.
Results of match number 53, Class B 144-pound weight class. Riley Scott of Custer over Eli Icroth of Burt Gregory by fall 159. Scott of Custer over Icroth of Burt Gregory, fall 159.
Results of match 563. At 150 pounds, Porter Lozenski of Aberdeen Central over Cruz Brennan of Chamberlain with a fall of 546. Lozenski, Aberdeen Central over Brennan, Chamberlain, fall 546. Results of match 572. At 157 pounds, Caleb Hodges of Madison over Yusuf Meyer of Sioux Falls, Lincoln with a technical fall 21-6. Hodges Madison over Meyer of Sioux Falls, Lincoln with technical fall.
Wrestling fans, scan the QR code on the video board for a chance to win $500 off from your local Furniture Mart. Just scan, play, and check your inbox on Monday for a chance to win some great prizes.
Results of match 55, weight class 144 pounds, Class B, Calvin Saba of Bonhomme Avon over Bodie Fennell of Elk Point Jefferson. Major decision 14-2. Saba Bonhomme Avon over Fennell of Elk Point Jefferson 14-2. Major decision. Results of match number 60, weight class 150 pounds, Class B, Johnny Lentz of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes over Caden Singray of Kingsbury County by fall time 3:10. Lentz of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes over Singray of Kingsbury County by fall time 3:10.
Results of match 565 at 157 pounds. Gage Lohr of Watertown over Damon Horsley of Pierre with a fall of 127. Lohr, Watertown over Horsley, Pierre, fall 127.
Results of match 56, Class B, 144-pound weight class. Chase Hurd of Miller Highmore Herald over Markin Kazoo of Fulton area. A tech fall 17-0. Hurd of Miller Highmore Herald over Kazoo of Fulton area by fall time, or tech fall rather, 17-0.
Results of match 571 at 157 pounds. Riley Dinkton of Belfouche over Zane Portillo of Yankton with a 13-7 decision. Dinkton of Belfouche over Portillo of Yankton. Decision 13-7.
Results of match number 62, Class B, 170 pounds. Luke Swatek of Elk Point Jefferson over Hunter Weichman of Wagner, 4-3. Swatek of Elk Point Jefferson over Weichman of Wagner, 4-3.
Results of match 567 at 157 pounds. Tate Winter of Rapid City Central over Luke Van Vyman of Brookings with a major decision 21-7. Winter, Rapid City Central over Van Vyman, Brookings, major decision. Results of match 576 at 165 pounds. Marcus Pitkin of Watertown over Tyann Braskamp of Madison with a fall of 340. Pitkin, Watertown over Braskamp of Madison, fall 340. Results of match 573 at 165 pounds. Slayton Jones O'Gorman over Jeff Whiting of West Central with a technical fall 20-3. Jones O'Gorman over Whiting, West Central, technical fall.
Results of match 61, Class B, 150-pound weight class. Bryce Hawkinson of Britton Hecla over Lyle Knoll of Bennett County, 24-8 tech fall. Hawkinson of Britton Hecla over Knoll of Bennett County, 24-8 tech fall.
Results of match 574 at 165 pounds. Mason Mathis of Brookings over Harmon Kramer of Brandon Valley with a major decision, 10-1. Mathis Brookings over Kramer, Brandon Valley, major decision.
Attention wrestling fans, Bayer Crop Science and Channel Seed is honored to support the athletes competing at the SDHSAA Wrestling State Championships. Just like these wrestlers put in the hard work to achieve greatness, Channel Seed is committed to delivering top-performing seed and innovative solutions to help farmers succeed. Because whether it's on the mat or in the field, success starts with the right preparation.
Results of match 59, Class B, 150-pound weight class. Jaden Bolt of Bonhomme Avon over Owen Effling of Tri Valley, 13-2, major decision. Bolt of Bonhomme Avon over Effling of Tri Valley, 13-2, major decision. Results of match number 66, weight class 157 pounds, Class B, Weston Birma of Bonhomme Avon over Holden Looper of Hot Springs, 6-0. Birma of Bonhomme Avon over Looper of Hot Springs, 6-0. Results match 63, Class B, 150 pounds, Isaac Johnson of Clark Willow Lake over Kason Berry of Philip Kadoka area Wall, major decision, 10-0. Johnson of Clark Willow Lake over Berry of Philip Kadoka area Wall, 10-0.
Results of match 570 at 157 pounds. Logan Johns of Harrisburg over Briley Brennan of Chamberlain with a tech fall, 21-3. Johns Harrisburg over Brennan Chamberlain, technical fall.
Results match 64, Class B, 150 pounds. Lincoln Wickstrom of Harding County over Levi Horseman of McCook Central Montrose. Tech Fall 15-0. Wickstrom of Harding County over Horseman of McCook Central Montrose 15-0 Tech Fall. Results of match 65, Class B 157 pounds. Connor Geed of Canton over David Lewis of Custer by fall time 33 seconds. Geed of Canton over Lewis of Custer by fall time 33 seconds. Results of match 67. Class B, 157 pounds. Trayson Richter of Tri-Valley over Talon Grokowski of Bennett County. Tech Fall 15-0. Richter of Tri-Valley over Krokowski of Bennett County 15-0 Tech Fall.
Results of match 578 at 165 pounds. Dylan Johnson of Harrisburg over Kaylor Swenson of Aberdeen Central with a 1-0 decision. Johnson Harrisburg over Swenson, Aberdeen Central, 1-0.
Results of match 68, Class B 157-pound weight class. Vincent Lentz of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes over Trey Vanderweerd of Elk Point Jefferson by fall time 3:50. Lentz of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes over Vanderweerd of Elk Point Jefferson by fall time 3:50.
Results of match 575 at 165 pounds. Grayson Dealstra of Sioux Falls Lincoln over Evan Julfs of Sturgis Brown with a 4-2 decision. Dealstra over Dealstra Lincoln over Julfs, Sturgis Brown, decision 4-2. Results of bout number 577 at 165 pounds. Chase Platt of Yankton over Jared Larson of Chamberlain with a fall of 3:33. Platt, Yankton over Larson Chamberlain with a fall time of 3:33.
Results of match 69, weight class 157 pounds, Class B, Grayson Nielsen of Kingsbury County over Caleb Christensen of Parker, Tech Fall 21-2. Nielsen of Kingsbury County over Christensen of Parker, 21-2, Tech Fall. Results of match 72, weight class 157 pounds, Class B, Gage Reichert of Parkston over Caleb Keller of Millbridge Pollock by fall time 3:47. Reichert of Parkston over Keller of Millbridge Pollock by fall time 3:47.
Results of bout 579 at 165 pounds. Peyton Sandel of Douglas Rapid City Christian over Adrian Goodiron of Rapid City Central with a decision score of 8-4. Sandel, Douglas Rapid City Christian over Goodiron, Rapid City Central, 8-4. Results of bout 583 at 175 pounds. Grant Larson of Lennox over Samuel Brink, Rapid City Stevens with a fall of 108. Larson Lennox over Brink, Rapid City Stevens with a fall time of 108.
Turn your obsession with wings into something that sounds productive. Sign up for Buffalo Wild Wings Blazing Rewards and earn 10 points for every dollar you spend. It's like a frequent flyer program, but for people who've given up on fitting into last year's jeans. Sign up now on the Buffalo Wild Wings website or the app.
Results of match 71, Class B, 157 pounds. Zane Miller of Dual Dubrook area over Landon Coyle of Faulkton by fall time 2:39. Miller of Dual Dubrook area over Coyle of Faulkton by fall time 2:39.
Results of bout 580 at 165 pounds. Porter Hunsley of Pierre over Tucker Mason of Rapid City Stevens with a fall of 3:52. Hunsley Pierre over Mason, Rapid City Stevens, fall 3:52.
Results of match 71. Weight class 157 pounds. Class B, Zane Miller of Dual Dubrook area over Landon Coyle of Faulkton area by fall time 2:39. Miller of Dual Dubrook area over Coyle of Faulkton area by fall time 2:39. Results of match number 70. Weight class 157 pounds, Class B. Carson Finn of Wessington Springs, Woonsock at Woolsey, Wessington over Donovan Block of Groton, 14-2, major decision. Finn of Wessington Springs, Woonsocket, Woolsey, Wessington over Block of Groton area. Major decision 14-2.
Results of bout 588 at 175 pounds. Tage Privet of Harrisburg over Adam Willis of Madison with a fall of time of 46 seconds. Privet, Harrisburg over Willis, Madison, fall 46 seconds. Results of match 584 at 175 pounds. Gavin Werlinger of Sturgis Brown over Ethan Horton of Rapid City Central with a fall of 156. Werlinger, Sturgis Brown over Horton, Rapid City Central, fall 156. Results of match 581 at 175 pounds. Levi Veskerna of Brandon Valley over Beck Evans of Dell Rapids with a technical fall 17-1. Veskerna of Brandon Valley over Evans of Dell Rapids, technical fall. Results of match 582 at 175 pounds. Bennett Lucan of Dakota Valley over Xavier Donovan of Chamberlain with a 9-0 major decision. Lucan, Dakota Valley over Donovan, Chamberlain, major decision. Results of bout 585 at 175 pounds. Graydon Tim of Aberdeen Central over Theodore Volk of Spearfish with a fall of 53 seconds. Tim, Aberdeen Central over Volk, Spearfish, fall time 53 seconds.
Results of match 76, Class B, 165 pounds. Blake Jennings of Kingsbury County over Blaze Arp of Custer, 7-2. Jennings of Kingsbury County over Arp of Custer, 7-2. Results of match 73, Class B, 165-pound weight class, Holden Hawkins of Sisseton over Quaden Colbert of Parkston, Tech Fall 19-2. Hawkins of Sisseton over Colbert of Parkston, Tech Fall 19-2. Results of match 75, Class B 165-pound weight class, Luke Guthmiller of Bonhomme Avon over Lawrence Quincy Emery of Chester, 10-1. Guthmiller of Bonhomme Avon over Emery of Custer, 10-1, major decision. Results of match 74, weight class 165 pounds, Class B, Austin Vig of Clark Willow Lake over Tucker Peterson of McCook Central Montrose, 7-2. Vig of Clark Willow Lake over Peterson of McCook Central Montrose, 7-2.
Results of match 589 at 190 pounds. Kelson Dirk of Sturgis Brown over Gavin Boyle of O'Gorman with a technical fall, 17-1. Dirk Sturgis Brown over Boyle O'Gorman, technical fall. Results of match 593 at 190 pounds. Patrick Fulton of Vermilion over Logan Young Bullbear of Rapid City Stevens with a fall of 251. Fulton Vermilion over Young Bullbear of Rapid City Stevens, fall 251. Results of match 587 at 175 pounds. Will Eilers of Pierre over Jeremiah Wilgers of T Area with a 7-1 decision. Eilers of Pierre over Wilgers of T Area, 7-1. Results of match 594 at 190 pounds. Blake Canagator of Brookings over Chris Simonek of Harrisburg with a technical fall 18-3. Canagator Brookings over Simonek of Harrisburg, technical fall.
Results of match 77. Class B, 165-pound weight class, Tate Everson of Hamlin Castlewood over Joshua Popkus of Canastota by fall 221. Everson of Hamlin Castlewood over Popkus of Canastota by fall time 221. Results of match number 80, Class B, 165 pounds. Carter Konechny of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes over Jordan Reese of Bennett County by fall time 106. Konechny of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes over Reese of Bennett County by fall time 106.
Results of match 596 at 190 pounds. Owen Ward of Aberdeen Central over Norman Wilson of Lakota Tech with a fall in 24 seconds. Ward, Aberdeen Central over Wilson, Lakota Tech, 24 seconds.
Results of match number 83.
If you're ready to take those skills beyond competition, consider a career with South Dakota Highway Patrol. Certified law enforcement officers can earn a $5,000 hiring bonus. Learn more at joinsdhp.sd.gov.
Results of match 83, weight class 175 pounds, Class B, Tyson Okanega of Canton over Levi Burnett of Harding County by fall time 35 seconds. Okanega of Canton over Harding County by fall time 35 seconds.
Results of match 590 at 190 pounds. Wyatt Kleinschmidt of Sioux Falls, Lincoln over Alec Eimers of Pierre with a fall of 3:45. Kleinsmith, Sioux Falls Lincoln over Eilers Pier with a fall time of 3:45.
Results of match number 78, Class B, 165-pound weight class. Wyatt Tutland of Canton over Oakley Menzel of Philip Kadoka area Wall by fall time 4:26. Tutland of Canton over Menzel of Philip Kadoka area Wall by fall time 4:26. Results of match number 88, Class B, 175-pound weight class. Landon Reeser of Tri-Valley over Ethan Hoffman of Mount Vernon, Plankington, Corsica, Stickney by fall time 1:15. Reeser of Tri-Valley over Hoffman of Mount Vernon, Plankington, Corsica, Stickney by fall time 1:15.
Results of match 586. At 175 pounds, Landon Lewis of Watertown over James Fitzpatrick of Brookings with a decision 17-14. Lewis Watertown over Fitzpatrick Brookings with a decision 17-14. Results of bout 592 at 190 pounds. Anicio Ahmed of Brandon Valley over Brody Nielsen of Madison with a fall of 131. Ahmed, Brandon Valley over Nielsen, Madison with a fall time of 131. Results of match 598 at 215 pounds. Alex Marek of Spearfish over Hunter Reed of Millbank with a fall of 345. Marek of Spearfish over Reed, Millbank, with a fall of 345.
Results of match 79, Class B, 165-pound weight class. Paxton Nedved of Mount Vernon, Plankington, Corsica, Stickney over Thor Fish of Hot Springs, 4-1. Nedved of Mount Vernon, Plankington, Corsica, Stickney over Fish of Hot Springs, 4-1. Results of match 81, Class B, 175-pound weight class. Wyatt Anderson of Parkston over Nathan Hipsch of Webster by fall 335. Anderson of Parkston over Hipsch of Webster by fall time 335.
Results of match 601 at 215 pounds. Edwin Amaro of Yankton over Luke Larson of West Central with a fall time of 4 minutes. Amaro Yankton over Larson West Central, fall 4 minutes.
Results of match 82, Class B, 175-pound weight class. Donovan Sunved of Kingsbury County over Caden Zomer of Bonhomme Avon, 13-5 major decision. Sandvin of Kingsbury County over Zoomer of Bonhomme Avon, major decision, 13-5. Results of match number 90, weight class 190 pounds, Class B division. Ethan Harris of Philip, Kadoka area Wall over Gage Baumgarten of Webster by fall 58 seconds. Harris of Philip, Kadoka area Wall over Baumgarten of Webster by fall 58 seconds.
Results of match 591 at 190 pounds. Kate Kemper of Watertown over Carter Moxley of Sioux Falls Jefferson with a fall in 259. Kemper of Watertown over Moxley, Sioux Falls Jefferson, fall 259.
Results of match number 85, weight class 175 pounds, Class B. Justin Klein of Flandreau over Dean Nathan of Hot Springs by fall time 1:23. Klein of Flandreau over Nathan of Hot Springs by fall time 1:23.
Results of match 603 at 215 pounds. Morgan Woods of Rapid City Central over Kalo Steely of Pierre with a fall in 52 seconds. Woods, Rapid City Central over Steely Pierre, fall 52 seconds. Results of match 599 at 215 pounds. Cody Lindekugel of Brandon Valley over Carver Ron of Todd County White River with a fall of 248. Lindekugel, Brandon Valley over Ron, Todd County White River, fall 248.
Life is better with a team you can trust. Sanford Orthopedics and Sports Medicine is on your team to provide expert orthopedic care you can count on. Visit sanfordhealth.org to find a provider.
Results of match 595 at 190 pounds. Lucas Chaparro of Huron over Jackson Woods of Rapid City Central with a major decision, 14-5. Chaparro of Huron over Woods, Rapid City Central, major decision. Results of match 607 at 285 pounds. Carlos Rodriguez Jr. from Sioux Falls, Lincoln over Carter Brave from Todd County White River with a fall of 132. Carlos Rodriguez Jr., Sioux Falls, Lincoln over Carter Brave, Todd County White River with a fall time of 132. Results of match 597 at 215 pounds. Zoe Arian of Sturgis Brown over Ben Cardona of Huron, with a disqualification 11-9. Again, Arian Sturgis Brown over Cardona of Huron. Results of match 608 at 285 pound. Ashton Dorhout of Madison over Devin Binger of Pierre with a fall of 49 seconds. Dornhout of Madison over Binger of Pierre with a fall time of 49 seconds.
Huron has 3 team points deducted due to a penalty. 3 team points deduction for Huron. Results of match 604 at 215 pounds. Hayes Peterson of Sioux Falls, Washington over Jaden Waltner of T Area with a major decision 13-1. Peterson, Washington over Waltner of T, major decision 13-1. Results of match 91, Class B, 190-pound weight class. Garrett Westendorf of Kimball, White Lake Platte Geddes over Bennett Kinsley of Lyman by fall time 5:23. Westendorf of Kimball, White Lake Platte Geddes. Again, Westendorf of Kimball White Lake Geddes over Kinsley of Lyman by fall 5:23.
Results of match 605 at 285 pounds. Elijah Shunky of Brandon Valley over Cooper Gerard of Chamberlain with a fall of 44 seconds. Shunky, Brandon Valley over Gerard of Chamberlain with a fall time of 44 seconds.
Results of match number 93, Class B, 190-pound weight class. Isaiah Cronover of Bonhomme Avon over Walker Zollner of Groton area by fall time 1:28. Crownover of Bonhomme Avon over Zollner of Groton area by fall time 1:28. Results of match number 86, Class B, 175-pound weight class. Kenyon Kuiper of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes over Malachi Anderson of Sisseton 8-5. Kuiper of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes over Anderson of Sisseton 8-5. Results of match number 84, Class B, 175-pound weight class. Ben Souther of Britton Hecla over Stetson Riggs of Hanson. In overtime, 8-3. Souther of Britton Hecla over Riggs of Hanson, overtime 8-3. Results of match 92, weight class 190 pounds, Class B, Brody Dybvig of Tri-Valley over Seth Cronin of Stanley County by fall time 5:25. Dybvig of Tri-Valley over Cronin of Stanley County by fall time 5:25. Results of match number 89, weight class 190 pounds, Class B, Aiden Crayons of Canton over Will Erk of Harding County by fall time 51 seconds. Crayons of Canton over Erk of Harding County by fall time 51 seconds.
Results of match 600 at 215 pounds. Zach Hageman of Brookings over Lincoln Mitchell of Rapid City Stevens with a major decision 14-5. Hageman of Brookings over Mitchell, Rapid City Stevens, major decision. Results of match 611 at 285 pounds. Lawson Novi of Millbank over Cooper Hodge of Harrisburg with a fall of 109. Novi, Millbank over Hodge, Harrisburg, fall 109. Results of match 95 at 190 pounds. Nolan Mentley of Howard over Cole Schroeder of Garrettson with a fall of 41 seconds. Mentley of Howard over Schroeder Garrettson, fall 41 seconds. Results of match 96 at 190 pounds. Hunter Kuntz of Hot Springs over Liam Gunnan of Kingsbury County with a fall of 131. Kuntz of Hot Springs over Gunnan of Kingsbury County with a fall of 131. Results of match 97 at 215 pounds. Gabriel Mardian of Howard over Lane Johnson of Groton area with a fall of 57 seconds. Mardian of Howard over Johnson Groton area, fall 57 seconds. Results of bout number 97 at 215 pounds. Gannon Knable of Wagner over Matthew Angiolini of Webster area with a fall 34 seconds.
The quarterback has the right Visa card for you. Get a prepaid card if you want to pay in advance. The Visa check card if you want to pay now, or the Visa credit card if you want to pay later and earn rewards. The right Visa card is here for you at Dakota Bank, member FDIC.
Results of match 97, Class B, 215-pound weight class. Gannon Knable of Wagner over Matthew Angiolelli of Webster by fall time 34 seconds.
Results of match number 610 at 285 pounds. Tice Uherka of Sturgis Brown over Trace Gaskins of Yankton with a major decision 8-0. Uherka, Sturgis Brown over Gaskins Yankton, major decision. Results of match 606 at 285 pounds. Noah Duran of Sioux Falls Jefferson over Charlie Becker of Del Rapids with a fall of 5:52. Duran, Sioux Falls Jefferson over Becker, Del Rapids, fall 5:22. Results of match 609 at 285 pounds. Rocky Clark of Mitchell over Chevy Eppins of Rapid City Central, fall 35 seconds. Clark Mitchell over Eppins of Rapid City Central, fall 35 seconds. Results of match 87 at 175 pounds. Carl Coates of New Underwood over Canyon Ford of Mobridge Pollock with a fall of 3:55. Coates, New Underwood over Ford, Mobridge Pollock, fall 3:55.
Results of match 94, Class B, 190 pounds. Tucker Hardy of Britton Hecla over Mason Yannick of Burt Gregory by fall time 102. Hardy of Britton Hecla over Yannick of Burt Gregory by fall time 102.
Results of match 612 at 285 pounds. Rip Simmonsma of O'Gorman over Eric Cudmore of Spearfish with a fall of 128. Simmonsma, O'Gorman over Cudmore Spearfish, fall time 128.
Results of match number 98, Class B, 215-pound weight class. Xavier Yunt of Tri-Valley over Easton Meyer of McCook Central Montrose, 4-3. Yunt of Tri-Valley over Meyer of McCook Central Montrose, 4-3. Results of match number 99, Class B, 215-pound weight class. Chris Boz of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes over Quentin White Mountain of McLaughlin, 4-3. Boz of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes over White Mountain of McLaughlin, 4-3.
Results of match 602 at 215 pounds. Sawyer Haig of Madison over Cooper Bernard of Dakota Valley with a 9-3 decision. Haig, Madison over Bernard, Dakota Valley, decision, 9-3.
Results of match 102, Class B, 215-pound weight class. Von Mogan Frankfurt of Hot Springs over Wyatt Schilling of Stanley County by fall time 4:22. Mogan Frankfurt of Hot Springs over Schilling of Stanley County by fall time 4:22. Results of match number 103, Class B, 215-pound weight class. Dale Simkel of Burt Gregory over Drake Mueller of Faulkton area by fall time 5:54. Smichael of Burt Gregory over Mueller of Faulkton area by fall time 5:54. Results match 101, weight class 215 pounds. Chase Adam of Canton over Patrick Trask of Philip Cadoc area Wall by fall time 2:47. Adam of Canton over Trask of Philip Cadoc area Wall by fall time 2:47. Results of match 104, Class B, 215-pound weight class. Mason Curtis of Winter over Caden Westergren of Sully Buttes. 19-4 Tech Fall. Curtis of Winter over Westgren of Sully Buttes, 19-4 Tech Fall. Results of match 105, Class B, 285-pound weight class, Legend Benedict of Winter over Marty Reeves of St. Thomas More by fall time 101. Benedict of Winter over Reeves of St. Thomas More by fall time 101. Results of match number 109, Class B, 285-pound weight class. Brayton Johnson of Kingsbury County over Aiden Rindell of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes, 8-2. Johnson of Kingsbury County over Rindell of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes, 8-2. Results of match 106. Class B, 285 pounds, Addison Peterson of Elk Point Jefferson over Owen Vanderweed of Sioux Valley, 5-1. Peterson of Elk Point Jefferson over Vanderweed of Sioux Valley, 5-1. Results match 107, weight class 285 pounds. Zayden LaPlaque of Custer over Jasper Grin of Wessington Springs, Woonsocket, Woolsey, Wessington, 15-12. LaPlaque of Custer over Gran of Wessington Springs, Woonsocket, Woolsey, Wessington, 15-12. Results of match 111, weight class 285 pounds. Wyatt Ziegler of Mobridge Pollock over Luke Nelich of Tri-Valley by fall 5:49. Ziegler of Mobridge Pollock over Nelich of Tri-Valley by fall time 5:49. Results of match 108, weight class 285 pounds. Tristan Balloon of Fulton over Jacob Johnson of McCook Central Montrose by fall time 2:30. Balloon of Fulton area over Johnson of McCook Central Montrose by fall time 2:30. Results of match 110, 285-pound weight class. Gunnar Swenson of Canton over Randall Powers of Bonhomme Avon, 6-0. Swenson of Canton over Powers of Bonhomme Avon, 6-0. Results of match 112, weight class 285 pounds. Gavin England of Groton area over Levi Trask of Philip Kadoka Wall area, 9-0. England of Groton area over Trask of Philip Kadoka area Wall, major decision, 9-0. That will conclude this first session. Second session starts at 4 o'clock. What time will the doors open? Doors will open at 3 o'clock for the next round of action. Once again, 3 o'clock, the doors open for the next round that will begin at 4.
Life is better with a team you can trust. Sanford Orthopedics and Sports Medicine is on your team to provide expert orthopedic care you can count on. Visit sanfordhealth.org to find a provider.
nation's strongest financial organizations, First Premier Bank and Premier Bank Card have the strength to do good. We support nearly 700 organizations and nonprofits. Our employees give more than 30,000 volunteer hours annually. And we are continually seeking ways to make South Dakota an even better place to live. It's the Premier Way. First Premier Bank and Premier Bank Card.
So you want to make drinks? Vodkas. It's the team, the space, and the place that's going to get you where you want to be. It's USD.
What's the biggest lesson you've learned as a driver so far in your driving journey?
To look for distractions, to be patient.
I try to keep music down, put the phone away. Texting and driving, we've done it before a little bit. Yeah, for sure. You know, just like a stop sign. Yeah. Stoplight. Yeah. It can wait till maybe. Oh yeah, definitely. Okay, what if I told you all you have to do is go to lessonlearnsd.com, take a quiz, and you can win $10,000.
Sounds pretty simple.
Sounds pretty good. Let's start your driving journey the right way and maybe $10,000 richer.
If we could get a Sioux Valley coach and a Belle Fourche coach to please come over here to the head table. Sioux Valley coach and Belle Fourche coach, please come over to the head table. Could we have a spearfish coach come over to the head table? Spearfish coach to the head table.
combined with hands-on training and real-world experience, you'll be ready to find a high-paying career you'll love right out of school, the way 99% of our graduates do. It's the best return on your college investment, the quickest path to your future success. Lake Area Tech, the start of something new.
Feeling stressed out, left out, or just done? Those feelings are all normal. They happen to a lot of us. But you don't have to handle them alone, numb with drugs and alcohol. There are better ways to feel better. Start a journal and write it out. Go on a hike and explore the outdoors. Or text a friend and try something new. No matter what you're feeling, there's something out there that will just feel right. Find it at letsbeclearsd.com/better.
We have a couple of announcements we'd like to make. First of all, on the main floor, no fans and no family are allowed on the main floor. No fans, no family on the main floor. This will be enforced. Also, wrestlers, if I can have your attention, you must stay behind the black barriers that are around the perimeter of the floor. Even the on-deck wrestlers must stay behind the black barriers that are around the floor. This will be enforced. Once again, athletes and coaches, you must stay behind the black barriers. Athletes and coaches, including the athlete on deck, behind the black barriers.
this President's Day, get our biggest savings on all new styles at the Furniture Mart. It's the moment to refresh your home with furniture that fits your life. Modern looks, everyday comfort, and styles designed to move with you. Whether you're updating one space or starting fresh, you'll find real value and savings worth celebrating. No waiting, no settling. Just the styles you want at prices you love. Shop the President's Day sale at the Furniture Mart. Home tailored to you.
Whether you're feeling low or just need someone to listen, you don't need a crisis to need 988. Call, text, or chat to find compassionate help anytime, anywhere, for anyone.
Generational success means different things to different people, but to us, it means seeing the garden, following our footsteps, keeping the farm in the family, just living to do this every day. We're Agtegra Cooperative, and we're generationally successful. That's who we are. Agtegra Cooperative.
Wrestlers know that discipline, strength, and determination don't stop at the mat. If you're ready to take those skills beyond competition, consider a career in South Dakota Highway Patrol. Certified law enforcement officers can earn a $5,000 hiring bonus. Learn more at joinsdhp.sd.gov.
Once again, some announcements. Wrestlers, coaches, you must stay behind the black barriers that are around the perimeter of the floor. Even on-deck wrestlers must be behind the black barriers around the perimeter of the floor. Also, fans and family must stay off the main floor. Fans and family, you must stay off the main floor. All table workers report to your assigned tables. All workers on the floor report to your area.
There's a black Foreman charter bus on the loading dock ramp that wasn't there for the first session. They need to be moved. because that isn't a parking space. There is a possibility it might be a West Central bus, but however, there is a Black Foreman charter bus in the loading dock ramp that needs to be moved.
Mitchell Tech gives you a clear path to the most in-demand and innovative careers. 1- and 2-year career-focused programs provide real-world experience that will fuel your passion and launch your career. Apply today at mitchelltech.edu. Be the best at Mitchell Tech. Enthusiasm and teamwork are visible with the athletes. Billion Automotive also displays these qualities. When you are excited and work together, success happens. Check out over 4,000 new and used vehicles at billionauto.com.
There is a Black Foreman bus in the loading ramp, so if someone knows what school that would be, if you could pass that along, it needs to be moved. A Black Foreman bus in the loading dock. Thank you. All right, if we could clear the mats so we can get ready for our second session. So clear the mats. Remember the announcement of staying behind the rope. So wrestlers, coaches, clear the mats, please.
Sioux Falls, South Dakota. For more to explore, go to experienceSiouxFalls.com.
Once again, before we get started, reminder to all athletes and coaches, you must stay behind the black barriers that are around the perimeter of the arena. Even the on-deck wrestlers must stay behind the black barriers around the perimeter of the arena. Also, no fans, no family are allowed on the main floor. All fans and family must stay off the main floor. Coaches, your athletes that are on the mat, you may want to re-prepare them. It's going to be about a 5-minute break before we start. Our second session of this year's state wrestling tournament is about to begin. Ladies and gentlemen, the South Dakota High School Activities Association, along with the corporate partners, Sanford Health, Farmers Union Insurance, Billion Automotive, and the South Dakota Army National Guard, with its financial partner, First Premier Bank, are pleased to welcome you to the quarterfinal session of the 2026 State Individual Wrestling Tournament. This tournament is being conducted under the guidance and regulations of the South Dakota High School Activities Association for the enjoyment and benefit of high school students. Good sportsmanship is essential for the success of this program. We hope you will enjoy these matches and support our athletes in a positive and sportsmanlike manner. Be a sport and support good sportsmanship. Brought to you by the South Dakota High School Activities Association. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, if you will please all stand as we honor the flag of our country with the singing of our national anthem. Today, the national anthem will be sung by Aloniana Kilmer from Canton. Under the direction of Jake Verstig, we remind those in attendance that the proper respect is to remove your hat, face the flag, and stand at attention with your right hand over your heart. Veterans and active duty military may not be in uniform, may salute the flag. Ladies and gentlemen, our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched
Ladies and gentlemen, Eliana Kilmer, great job.
Wonderful job. Fans, you are asked to stay back away from the ropes at all times. No one is allowed to video standing or sitting near the ropes. Please video from your seat or a designated area for videotaping. All media personnel must have their pass displayed at all times. Media personnel can sit behind the ropes for pictures, but your pass must be visible. Your results in match 111-16 at 100 pounds. Kyra Vandenberg Belfouche over Jamie Washachek, Rapid City Central with a fall at 123. Vandenberg Belfouche over Washachek, Rapid City Central with a fall time of 123. Your results in match number 1115 at 100 pounds, Shaylee Speck of Pierre over Timber Hansen of Stanley County with a fall in 2 minutes and 35 seconds. Speck Pierre over Hansen, Stanley County in a time of 2 minutes 35 seconds. Results in bout number 114 at 106 pound. Tommy Stute of New Underwood over Legend Frederick of Tri-Valley with a fall in 2 minutes and 45 seconds. In match number 113 at 106 pound, Apollo Willowet of Winner over Gabe Miller of Howard in a fall of 1 minute and 10 seconds. Willowet, Winner over Miller, Howard, fall in 1 minute and 10 seconds. In match number 613 at 106 pounds, Sullivan Sigmund of Sturgis Brown over Liam Momey of Beersford Alcester Hudson with a fall in 1 minute and 49 seconds. Again, Sigmund Sturgis over Momey Beersford Alcester Hudson, a fall in 1 minute and 49 seconds. Your results in match 615. At weight 106, we have Braylon Shell of Watertown over Colton Archer in Yankton with a technical fall 17-0. Again, Shell Watertown over Archer Yankton, technical fall.
Feeling stressed, overwhelmed, or worn out? Life can be a lot, but drugs aren't the answer. There are better ways to feel better. Find someone that fits you, and let's be clear, SD.com/.
I have the results of match 614, Class A 106-pound weight class, quarterfinal match. Mason Gardner of O'Gorman over Parker Wiggins of Vermilion, 7-3. Gardner of O'Gorman over Wiggins of Vermilion, 7-3. Results of match number 115, quarterfinal match, Class B, 106-pound weight class. Chase Edgar of Redfield over Kason Sundberg of Sioux Valley, 11-3, major decision. Edgar of Redfield over Sundberg of Sioux Valley, 11-3, major decision.
Your results in match 1120 at 105 pounds. Jewel Vardsveen of Madison over Sidney Caven of Pierre with a major decision 12-1. Vardsveen, Madison over Caven Pierre, major decision.
Wrestlers' check scales are available at the locker room. There's check scales set up at the locker room.
Results of match 1114. At 100 pounds, Jenica Leonhardt of Sturgis Brown over Jewel Gannon of Canton with an 8-7 decision. Leonhardt, Sturgis Brown over Gannon from Canton, decision 8-7. Results of match 1113 at 100 pounds. Ella Combs of Madison over Clara Iverson of Sisseton with a major decision 12-0. Combs, Madison over Iverson, Sisseton, major decision.
Results of match number 617, quarterfinal match, Class A 113-pound weight class. Caden Hawkinson of West Central over Paxton Ewing of Aberdeen Central, Tech Fall 19-3. Hawkinson of West Central over Ewing of Aberdeen Central, Tech Fall 19-3.
Your results in match 1117 at 105 pound. Liza Kruger from Groton area over Shaylee Arendando, Brandon Valley with a fall in 4:41. Again, Kruger, Groton area over Shaylee Arendando of Brandon Valley with a fall, 4:41. The results in match 1119 at 105 pounds. Harper Gibson of Tri-Valley over Morgan Little of Spearfish with an 8-2 decision. Again, Gibson, Tri-Valley over Little Spearfish, 8-2. Your results in match 1124 at 110 pounds. Madison Little of Aberdeen Central over Isabella Current from Sisseton in a fall in 2 minutes and 55 seconds. Little, Aberdeen Central over Current, Sisseton with a fall time of 2:55.
Results of match 116, quarterfinal match, Class B, 106-pound weight class. Bodie Walker of Canton over Will Hausman of Miller Highmore Herald, 21-10 major decision. Walker of Canton over Hausman of Miller Highmore Herald, 21-10 major decision. Results of match number 616, quarterfinal match, Class A, 106-pound weight class. Caden Rowe of West Central over Caden Sweeney of Belle Fourche, Tech Falls, 16-1. Rowe of West Central over Sweeney of Belle Fourche, Tech Falls, 16-1.
The results in match 1118 at 105 pounds. Katie Frankfurt of Clark Willow Lake over Vanessa Anderson of Watertown with a major decision, 12-0. Frankfurt, Clark Willow Lake over Anderson, Watertown in a major decision.
You don't need a crisis to need 988. Staffed by local counselors, 988 can help with mental health concerns, substance use, or any emotional issue. Call, text, or chat 988 anytime, anywhere. You're never alone.
Results of match 117, quarterfinal match, Class B, 113-pound weight class. Cannon Snyder of Philip Kadoka Area Wall over Frank Crissel of Wagner by fall time 5:17. Snyder of Philip Kadoka Area Wall over Crissel of Wagner by fall 5:17.
Your results in match 1122 at 110 pounds. Aubrey Jensen of Viborg Hurley over Haley Schaefer of Miller Highmore Herald with a fall in 2 minutes and 34 seconds. Jensen, Viborg Hurley over Schaefer, Miller Highmore Herald, in a fall time of 2 minutes and 34 seconds.
Results match 619, Class A, 113-pound weight class. William O'Connor of O'Gorman over Carter Nelson of Huron, 13-2. O'Connor of O'Gorman over Nelson of Huron, 13-2, major decision.
Your results in match 1123 at 110 pounds. Gracie Peters of Brandon Valley over Shaylee Saw of Huron with a 3-1 decision. Again, Peters, Brandon Valley over Saw Huron, 3-1. Your results at 1121 at 110 pounds. Annalie Pearson of Sturgis Brown over Bailey Tacroni of Brookings with a 10-3 decision. Pearson, Sturgis Brown over Tacroni, Brookings, decision 10-3. Your results in match 1125 at 115 pounds. Savannah Bell of Custer over Emma Bochek of Clark Willow Lake with a 3-0 decision. Bell, Custer over Bochek, Clark Willow Lake, decision 3-0.
When you look out in the stands at any given game, you'll see a lot of our members. Sure, we're here for the game, but it's so much more than that. This is family coming together to catch up, cheer each other on, and have a good time. We don't get together because we have to. We get together because we love to. That's who we are. Agtegra Cooperative.
Results of match number 118, quarterfinal match, Class B, 113-pound weight class. Caden Cheetah of Sisseton over Judd Hanson of 3-0. Cheetah of Sisseton over Hanson of Winter, 3-0. Results quarterfinal match number 620, Class A, 113-pound weight class. Pierce Hurd of Rapid City Central over Tice Dunn of Sturgis Brown, a Tech Fall, 16-1. Hurd of Rapid City Central over Dunn of Sturgis Brown, Tech Fall, 16-1. Results of match number 618, quarterfinal match, Class A, 113-pound weight class. Charles Aldana of Madison over Isaac Weirheim of Brandon Valley, 24-8, Tech Fall. Aldana of Madison over Weirheim of Brandon Valley, 24-8, Tech Fall. Results of match number 119, quarterfinal match, Class B, 113-pound weight class. Rias Thurman of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes over Madden Odlin of Redfield, major decision 14-4. Truman of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes over Odlin of Redfield, 14-4, major decision.
Your results in match number 1126 at 115 pounds. Gabrielle Nelson of St. Thomas More over Jasmine Maz of Aberdeen Central with a technical fall 18-3. Nelson, St. Thomas More over Maz, Aberdeen Central, technical fall. Your results at match 1127 at 115 pounds. Alexa Bryant of McCook Central Montrose over Cadence Hand of Sturgis Brown with a major decision 8-0. Bryant, McCook Central Montrose over Hand, Sturgis Brown with a major decision. Your results in match 1128 at 115 pounds. Brooklyn Randall of Watertown over Nayeli Ortega of Canton in a overtime 4-1 victory. Again, Randall, Watertown over Ortega, Canton with an overtime victory. Your results in match 1129 at 120 pounds. Olivia Anderson of Watertown over Cadwin Humbrock of Hot Springs with a technical fall 19-2. Anderson, Watertown over Humbrock, Hot Springs, technical fall.
For the past 6 decades, Lake Area Technical College has been a proud sponsor of high school activities. With hands-on learning in more than 30 Ironman career paths, make Lake Area Tech a part of your future success.
Your results in match 1133 at 125 pounds. Svindley Evian of Canton over Kinsley Armstrong of Rapid City Stevens with a fall in 128. Again, Evian Canton over Armstrong, Rapid City Stevens in a fall time of 128.
Results of match number 120, Class B, 113-pound weight class. Cale Vanderboek of Canton over Brody Preheim of Parker, 10-0 major decision. Vanderboek of Canton over Preheim of Parker, 10-0 major decision. Results of match 621, quarterfinal match. 120-pound A division, Tyler Baldwin of Sturgis Brown over Schoenhardt of Rapid City Stevens, major decision 11-3. Baldwin of Sturgis Brown over Schoenhardt of Rapid City Stevens, 11-3 major decision. Results of match number 622, quarterfinal match, Class A, 120-pound weight class. Bentley Klinkhammer of West Central over Easton Foss of Aberdeen Central, 3-2. Klinkhammer of West Central over Foss of Aberdeen Central, 3-2. Results, quarterfinal match number 121, weight class B division, 120-pound weight class. Rylan Robbins of Winter over Ruger Samko of Bennett County, major decision 12-3. Robbins of Winter over Samko of Bennett County, 12-3 major decision.
Your results at 1,130 at 120 pound. Jasmine Rose Hertz of Bonham, Scotland Avon over Gracie Lobbins of Madison in a fall time of 4:25. Rulis Hertz, Bonhomme Scowen Avon over Lobbins, Madison, fall time 4:25. Your results in match 1132 at 120 pounds. Brooke Rushka of Canton over Alex Brendan of Yankton in a fall time of 4:24. Rushka, Canton over Brendan Yankton, fall 4:24.
Furniture Mart is your locally operated, one-stop home shopping experience. Offering hundreds of pre-designed and customizable styles, our goal is to make sure every Midwest home is perfectly furnished. Although Furniture Mart branches across 4 states, their commitment to a personalized, unique shopping journey is the same in each store.
Your results at 1134. At 125 pounds, Olivia Kobrak of Sioux Falls, Washington over Cami Erickson of Brookings with a 6-2 decision. Kobrak, Sioux Falls, Washington over Erickson, Brookings, 6-2. Your results at 1137. At 130 pounds, Regina Stoscher of Harrisburg over Brenna Raker of Brandon Valley with a fall in 50 seconds. Stoscher Harrisburg over Raker, Brandon Valley with a fall time of 50 seconds.
Results of match 624, quarterfinal match, Class A, 120-pound weight class. Brendan Homey of Brandon Valley over Griffin Felder of Harrisburg by fall time 4:22. Homey of Brandon Valley over Felder of Harrisburg by fall time 4:22.
Your results at 1131 at 120 pounds. Tawny Yellowhawk of Sully Buttes over Brooklyn Smith Rapid City Stevens with a 13-12 decision. Again, Yellowhawk, Sully Buttes over Smith. Rapid City Stevens, 13-12.
Results quarterfinal match number 623. Class A 120-pound weight class, Owen Cirk of Beersford, Alcester, Hudson over Chase Matthews of Watertown, 4-1. Cirk of Beersford, Alcester, Hudson over Matthews of Watertown, 4-1.
Your results at 1,135 at 125 pounds. Canyon Padden of Hardin County over Izzy Bendorf of Kingsbury County in a technical fall, 16-1. Padden, Hardin County over Bendorf, Kingsbury County, technical fall.
Results of match number 123, quarterfinal match, Class B, 120-pound weight class. Cash Edgar of Faulkton area over Gatlin Cordes of Philip Kadoka area Wall, 4-3. Edgar of Faulkton area over Cordes of Philip Kadoka area Wall, 4-3.
Your results at 1,139 at 130 pounds. Candace Matsududa of Spearfish over Natalie Dresky of Lemon in a fall of 3:11. Matsuda Spearfish over Dresky Lemon with a fall of 3 minutes and 11 seconds.
Results of match number 122, quarterfinal match, weight class 120 pounds, Class B. Michael Brano of Bonholm Avon over Connor Glassford of Tri-Valley in overtime, 4-1. Brano of Bonholm Avon over Glassford of Tri-Valley, 4-1 overtime.
Your results at 1,136 at 125 pounds. Anna Heinstein of Rapid City Central over Mube Say of Huron with a fall in 2:40. Heinstein, Rapid City Central over Say, Huron. Fall, 2 minutes and 40 seconds.
Masaba is a proud supporter of SDHS AA events and a local family-owned business in Vermillion. It's never too early to plan your future. Guided by accountability, teamwork, and high character, we're committed to your success. Masaba Manufacturing. Unlock your future. Rock with us.
Results of match 625, quarterfinal match, Class A, 126-pound weight class. Brody Randall of Watertown over Will Norman of O'Gorman, a tech fall 18-2. Randall of Watertown over Norman of O'Gorman, a tech fall 18-2.
Your results at 1100 on match 1140 at 130 pounds, Kateri Yellowhawk of Sully Buttes over CC Percy, Lee Deadwood in a major decision, 15-5. Yellowhawk, Sully Buttes over Percy, Lee Deadwood, major decision. Your results at 1138 at 130 pounds. Hadley Crock of Bonholm, Scotland Avon over Sophia Knittel of Ipswich in a fall of 320. Crock, Bonham's Scotland Avon over Knittel of Ipswich, fall 320. Your results in match 626 at 126 pounds. Carson Vessels of West Central over Wyatt Pickard of Madison with a technical fall 18-2. Vessels, West Central over Pickard, Madison, technical fall. Another reminder, you need to be staying behind the barriers and on the mats. We should have two coaches, so please limit it to that. Two coaches past the barrier, Please help us out with this. Your results at match 1141 at 135 pounds. Brittany Rube of Bonholm, Scotland Avon over Haley Fortney of West Central with a fall of 302. Rube, Bonham, Scotland Avon over Fortney, West Central in a fall time of 302.
Results, quarterfinal match number 125, Class B, 126-pound weight class. Roken Robbins of Winner over Shea Weber of Philip Cadoc area Wall, 19-3 tech fall. Robbins of Winner over Weber of Philip Cadoc area Wall, 19-3 tech fall. Results, quarterfinal match number 628, Class A, 126-pound weight class. Becken Rehorst of Brandon Valley over Trevor Zebrowski of Sturgis Brown, 19-4 tech fall. Rehorst of Brandon Valley over Zebrowski of Sturgis Brown, 19-4 tech fall. Results, quarterfinal match number 124, Class B, 120-pound weight class. Cade Gaikowski of Clark Willow Lake over Chase Henriksen of Kingsbury County, 9-3. Gaikowski of Clark Willow Lake over Henriksen of Kingsbury County, 9-3. Results of match number.
Pay in advance. The Visa check card if you want to pay now, or the Visa credit card if you want to pay later and earn rewards. The right Visa card is here for you at Dakota Bank, member FDIC.
Results, quarterfinal match number 1144, 135-pound Lexi Hilmer of Pierre TF Riggs over Kendall Clayton of Brandon Valley by fall time 5:53. Hilmer of Pierre TF Riggs over Clayton of Brandon Valley by fall 5:53. Results, quarterfinal match number 1142, weight class 135 pounds, Brooklyn Baird of Sturgis Brown over Reese Olson of Beersford Alcester Hudson, 7-2. Baird of Sturgis Brown over Olson of Beersford Alcester Hudson, 7-2.
Your results in match 1143 at 135 pounds. Matilda Matsuda of Spearfish over Naomi Miller of Clark Willow Lake with a 6-1 decision. Matsuda of Spearfish over Miller, Clark Willow Lake, 6-1.
Results, quarterfinal match number 629, Class A, 132-pound weight class. Shay Richter of Watertown over West of Pierre TF Riggs. Tech fall 19-3. Richter of Watertown over West of Pierre TF Riggs. A tech fall 19-3.
Your results in match 1147 at 140 pounds. Rakaira Wallace of Aberdeen Central over Kenzie King Canton with a technical fall 16-0. Wallace, Aberdeen Central over King Canton, technical fall.
Results, quarterfinal match number 627, Class A, 126-pound weight class. Mason Bacchus of Aberdeen Central over Bodie Minder of Pierre TF Riggs. 4-0. Backus of Aberdeen Central over Minder of Pier TF Riggs, 4-0.
Your results in match 1145 at 140 pounds. Quinn Butler of Lemon over Rosaria Rohr of Lennox with a technical fall, 17-2. Butler Lemon over Rohr of Lennox, technical fall.
Results of match number 631, quarterfinal match, Class A, 132-pound weight class. Noah Bennett of Mitchell over Camden T-Bay of Del Rapids by fall time 140. Bennett of Mitchell over T-Bay of Del Rapids by fall time 140. Results, quarterfinal match number 633, Class A, 138-pound weight class. Tyler Woodring of T-Area over Will Allen of Aberdeen Central by fall time 102. Woodring of T-Area over Allen of Aberdeen Central by fall time 102. Results, match 126, quarterfinal match, Class B, 126 pounds. Parker Randall of McCook Central Montrose over Tage Burgard of Flandreau, 5-0. Randall of McCook Central Montrose over Burgard of Flandreau, 5-0. Results, quarterfinal match number 127, weight class B, 126 pounds. River Larson of Bonhomme Avon over Tate Kurkowski of Webster area, 14-0 major decision. River Larson of Bonhomme Avon over Kurkowski of Webster, 14-0 major decision.
The results in match 1148 at 140 pound. Langston Huffman of Rapid City Central over Eddie Adkins of Lee Deadwood with a fall time of 5:46. Again, Huffman, Rapid City Central over Adkins with a fall of 5:46. Your results in match 1150 at 145 pounds. Ivy Hayes of Lee Deadwood over Makita Razor of Spearfish in a major decision, 16-5. Hayes, Lee Deadwood over Razor Spearfish, major decision. Your results in match 1151 at 145 pounds. Lakin Qualseth of Canton over Cheyenne Fuller of Sully Buttes with a fall in 3:17. Qualseth, Canton over Fuller, Sully Buttes, fall 3:17.
The University of South Dakota would like to welcome you to the State Wrestling Championships. At USD, you'll find a welcoming community, dedicated faculty, and over 200 high-quality academic programs, all at an incredible value. Discover the future you're looking for at USD. Visit and apply today at usd.edu.
Results of match number 129, quarterfinal match, Class B, 132 pounds. Talon Ping of Miller Highmore Herald over John Ryder Weiss of Hot Springs, Tech fall 18-0. Ping of Miller Highmore Herald over Weiss of Hot Springs, Tech fall 18-0.
Your results in match 1146 at 140 pounds. Brooke Gradsky of Watertown over Sky Guthmiller of Sioux Valley with a 6-3 decision. Again, Gradke Watertown over Guthmiller, Sioux Valley with a 6-3 decision. Your results in match 1153 at 155 pounds. Summer Guthmiller of Sioux Valley over Amelia Henriksen of Sioux Falls, Lincoln with a fall in 59 seconds. Guthmiller, Sioux Valley over Henriksen, Sioux Falls, Lincoln, fall 59 seconds. Your results in match 1149 at 145 pounds. Saren Rickenbaugh of Hot Springs over Allison Neitzel of Aberdeen Central with a fall 48 seconds. Rickenbaugh, Hot Springs over Neitzel of Aberdeen Central, fall 48 seconds.
Results of match number 630, quarterfinal match, Class A, 132-pound weight class. Parker Graveman of Sturgis Brown over Slater Wilson of T area, major decision 13-5. Graveman of Sturgis Brown over Wilson T area, major decision 13-5. Results match number 632, quarterfinal match, Class A, 132 pounds. Brody Gusson of West Central over Bennett Farley of Beersford Alcester Hudson by fall time 40 seconds. Grossen of West Central over Farley of Beersford, Alcester Hudson by fall time 40 seconds. Results of match number 131, quarterfinal match, weight class 132 pounds. Class B, Maddox Reese of Bennett County over Kipton Schaefers of Parkston by fall time 33 seconds. Reese of Bennett County over Schaefers of Parkston by fall time 33 seconds.
Your results in match 1157 at 170 pounds, Rhiannon Hemdahl of Harrisburg over Sydney Badwound of Spearfish with a fall in 147. Hemdahl of Harrisburg over Badwound Spearfish with a fall time of 147. Results at 1154 at 155 pounds, Katie Snyder of Hot Springs over Samantha Dresky of Lemon with a fall of 1 minute and 40 seconds. Snyder, Hot Springs over Dresky of Lemon with a fall 140. Your results in the match 1161 at 190 pounds, Jessica Height of Custer over Kyra Tossison in Millbank with a fall of 126. Height Custer over Tossison Millbank with a fall time of 126. Your results in match 1155 at 155 pound weight division. We have Bella Morteo of Rapid City Stevens over Lynn Pajon of Aberdeen Central with a decision of 10-7. Morteo over Joe of Aberdeen Central.
Notification to wrestlers, all the girl wrestlers' mats have been assigned. As soon as they're completed, they'll be assigning the boys to the middle 4 mats. All matches have been assigned for the girls, and they will be assigning the boys to the 2 middle mats, mats number 5 and 6 and 3 and 4.
Results in match 1152 at 145 pounds, Winry Yagi of Yankton over Deborah Meyer of Madison with a technical fall score of 15-0. Yagi, Yankton over Meyer, Madison, technical fall.
Results of match number 634, quarterfinal match, Class A, 138 pounds. Stephen Lamont of Harrisburg over Rowdy Menning of Pierce, TF Riggs. Major decision 13-2. Lamont of Harrisburg over Menning of Fort Pierce, TF Riggs, 13-2, major decision.
The South Dakota Army National Guard welcomes spectators, participants, and athletes to the state wrestling tournament. The South Dakota Army National Guard is
Results, match number 634, quarterfinal match, Class A, 138-pound weight class. Stephen Lamont of Harrisburg over Rowdy Menning of Pierre TF Riggs, 13-2. Lamont of Harrisburg over Menning of Pierre TF Riggs, 13-2, major decision. Results of match 635, Mason Hagan of Sturgis Brown over Micah Stern of Brookings by fall time 3:32. Hagan of Sturgis Brown over Stern of Brookings by fall time 3:32. Results of match number 128, quarterfinal match, Class B, 126 pounds. Caden Wookie of Clark Willow Lake over Hayes Halter of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes, 8-0, major decision. Wookie of Clark Willow Lake over Halter of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes, 8-0, major decision.
Your results in match 1164 at 190 pounds. Allison Conrad of Watertown over Lillian Penn of Sioux Falls Roosevelt with a fall of 2 minutes and 54 seconds. Conrad Watertown over Penn, Sioux Falls Roosevelt, fall 2:54. Your results in match 1162 at 190 pounds. Marley Helzel of Spearfish over Hope Kennitz of Bonham, Scotland, Avon with a fall of 5:33. Again, Helzel of Spearfish over Chemnitz, Bonham, Scotland, Avon with a fall 5:33.
Results, quarterfinal match number 132, Class B, 132-pound weight class. Owen Bundy of Tri-Valley over Keegan Hill of Mount Vernon, Plankington, Corsica, Stickney, 5-0. Bundy of Tri-Valley over Hill of Mount Vernon, Plankington, Corsica, Stickney, 5-0.
Your results in match 1166 at 235 pounds. Cato Halls of Hot Springs over Corey Wallner of Canton with a fall of 131. Halls, Hot Springs over Wallner, Canton, fall 131.
Results of match number 130, quarterfinal match, Class B, 132 pounds. Even fall, correction, 134, quarterfinal match, Class B, 138 pounds. Connor Zenz of Redfield over Tanner Atkinson of Britton Hecla by fall time 1:05. Zenz of Redfield over Atkinson of Britton Hecla by fall time 1:05. Results of match number 130, quarterfinal match, weight class 132 pounds. Even Falk of Sisseton over Chase Aarons of Garrettson by fall time 1:14. Falk of Sisseton over Aarons of Garrettson by fall time 1:14.
Results in match 1167 at 235 pounds. Unique Claremont of Todd County, White River over Claire Campbell of Parker with a fall of 125. Claremont, Todd County, White River over Campbell, Parker with a fall time of 125.
Results of match number 636, quarterfinal match, Class A, 138 pounds. Cutler Swenson of Watertown over Caden Gonzalez of Spearfish, a tech fall 21-5. Swenson of Watertown over Gonzalez of Spearfish, a tech fall 21-5.
The results in match 1156 at 155 pounds. Abigail Lewis of Pierre Riggs over Taylor DeYoung Mitchell with a technical fall score of 17-2. Lewis Pierre over DeYoung Mitchell, technical fall. Your results in match 1158 at 170 pounds. Blair Merquan of Vermilion over Lily Nelson, Aberdeen Central with a 6-3 decision. Merquan Vermilion over Nelson, Aberdeen Central, 6-3.
Congrats to all participants and families of Farmers Union Insurance. The dedication and commitment you've made in representing your school is what makes this state so great. Best of luck to you and your team from your hometown Farmers Union Insurance agent.
Your results in match 1160 at 170 pounds. Lainey Gebhardt of Lemon over Sophia Larson, Canton with a fall of 144. Gebhardt Lemon over Larson Canton with a fall time of 144. Your results in match 1163. Natalia Long of Canton over Muriel Hagan of Sturgis Brown with a fall time of 4:44. Long, Canton over Hagan Sturgis, fall 4:44. Your results in match 1165 at 235 pounds, Eden Hawk of Watertown over Nora Bickett, Sturgis Brown with a fall of 116. Hawk Watertown over Bickett. Sturgis Brown, fall 116.
Results of match number 638, Class A, 144 pounds. Tristan Stozer of Harrisburg over Langdon Klinkhammer of West Central, 7-4. Stozer of Harrisburg over Klinkhammer of West Central, 7-4. Results of match number 133, quarterfinal match, Class B, 138 pounds. Jackson Carter of Wessington Springs, Woonsocket Woolsey, Wessington, over Logan Pankratz of Marion Freeman, Tech Fall, 19-4. Carter of Wessington Springs, Woonsocket Woolsey, Wessington, over Pankratz of Marion Freeman, Tech Fall, 19-4.
Your results in match 1159 at 170. Macy Lecce of Sioux Falls Jefferson over Jaden Geed of Kingsbury County with a fall 252. Lecce, Sioux Falls Jefferson over Geed, Kingsbury County, fall 252.
Results, match number 135, quarterfinal match, Class B, 138 pounds. Devon Seltzer of Bonhomme Avon over Cooper Palmer of Clark Willow Lake in overtime, 7-4. Seltzer of Bonhomme Avon over Palmer of Clark Willow Lake, 7-4 overtime. Results, quarterfinal match number 637, Class A, 144 pounds. Alex Obenkoven of Pierre TF Riggs over Sutton Powers of Chamberlain by fall 505. Odenkoven of Pierre TF Riggs over Powers of Chamberlain by fall time 505.
Your results in match 1168 at 235 pounds. Kendis Sackrider of Brookings over Aubrey Walker of Rapid City Stevens with a fall in 46 seconds. Sackrider Brookings over Walker, Rapid City Stevens with a fall time of 46 seconds.
Results of match number 136, quarterfinal match, Class B, 138 pounds. Daniel Dorsey of Mount Vernon, Plankington, Corsica, Stickney over Owen Rigg of Elk Point, Jefferson, Tech Fall, 16-0. Dorsey of Mount Vernon, Plankington, Corsica, Stickney over Rigg of Elk Point, Jefferson, 16-0, Tech Fall. Results of match number 137, quarterfinal match, Class B, 144 pounds. Hayden Jorgensen of Webster area over Shane Sear of Canton by fall time 59 seconds. Jorgensen of Webster area over Sear of Canton by fall time 59 seconds. Results of match number 139, quarterfinal match, Class B, 144-pound weight class. Riley Scott of Custer over Cody Zell of Kingsbury County, 7-1. Scott of Custer over Zell of Kingsbury County, 7-1.
All right, fans, turn your attention to the video board for your chance to win 3 wings for a year from Buffalo Wild Wings. Just scan the QR code on the board and take a guess on how many Hank logos you think there are for a chance to win 3 wings for a year.
Results of match 143, quarterfinal match, Class B, 150-pound weight class. Bryce Hawkinson of Britton Hecla over Luke Swatek of Elk Point Jefferson, 10-7. Hawkinson of Britton Hecla over Swatek of Elk Point Jefferson, 10-7.
Your results in match 643 at 150 pound. Ramsey Williams of Lennox over Trevin Ostis of T area with a 10-3 decision. Williams Lennox over Otis T area, 10-3. Your results in match 640 at 144 pounds. Graham Wildy of Sioux Falls Jefferson over Josiah Drummer of Sturgis Brown with a 4-0 decision. Wildy, Sioux Falls Jefferson over Drummer, Sturgis Brown, 4-0. Your results at 639 at 144 pounds. Hudson Caesar of Sioux Falls Lincoln over Dexton Miller, Beersford Alcester Hudson with a decision score of 10-3. Caesar, Sioux Falls Lincoln over Miller, Beersford Alcester Hudson, decision 10-3.
Results of match number 138. Quarterfinal match, Class B, 144 pounds. Ethan Rarick of Wessington Springs, Woonsocket, Woolsey, Wessington over Cole Hendrickson of Tri-Valley by fall time 3:58. Rarick of Wessington Springs, Woonsocket, Woolsey, Wessington over Hendrickson of Tri-Valley by fall time 3:58.
The results in match 644 at 150 pounds. Braden Schumacher of Brandon Valley over Porter Glozensky of Aberdeen Central with a score of 9-4. Again, Shoemaker, Brandon Valley over Glozensky, Aberdeen Central, 9-4.
Results of match 142, quarterfinal match, Class B, 150-pound weight class. Johnny Lentz of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes over Jaden Butt of Bonhomme Avon, 4-2. Lentz of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes over Bolt of Bonhomme Avon, 4-2. Results of match number 140, quarterfinal match, Class B, 144 pounds. Chase Hurd of Miller Highmore Herald over Calvin Saba of Bonhomme Avon, 8-0. Hurd of Miller Highmore Herald over Saba of Bonhomme Avon, 8-0. Results quarterfinal match 141, Class B, 150-pound weight class. Riken Oral of Winter over Shane Roseland of Faulkton by forfeit. Oral of Winter over Roseland of Faulkton by forfeit. Results quarterfinal match number 641, Class A, 150 pounds. Benjamin Nedig of Sturgis Brown over Lincoln Peters of Harrisburg by fall time 1:35. Nedig of Sturgis Brown over Peters of Harrisburg by fall time 1:35. Results of match number 645, quarterfinal match, Class A, 157-pound weight class. Gage Lohr of Watertown over Chase Thurman of Sturgis Brown, Tech Fall 17-2. Lohr of Watertown over Thurman of Sturgis Brown, Tech Fall 17-2.
We have a correction in match 639, at 144 pounds in the A division. Dexton Miller of Beersford Alcester Hudson over Hudson Caesar of Sioux Falls Lincoln with a decision 10-3. Miller, Beersford Alcester Hudson over Caesar, Sioux Falls Lincoln 10-3.
Life is better with a team you can trust. Sanford Orthopedics and Sports Medicine is on your team to provide expert orthopedic care that you can count on. Visit sanfordhealth.org to find a provider.
Results of match number 149, quarterfinals, Class B, 165-pound weight class. Holden Hawkins of Sisseton over Austin Vig of Clark Willow Lake by fall time, 35 seconds. Hawkins of Sisseton over Vig of Clark Willow Lake by fall time, 35 seconds. Results of match number 144, quarterfinals, B 150-pound weight class. Lincoln Wickstrom of Harding County over Isaac Johnson of Clark Willow Lake. 4-1. Wickstrom of Harding County over Johnson of Clark Willow Lake, 4-1. Results of match 146, quarterfinal match, Class B, 157-pound weight class. Vincent Lentz of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes over Trayson Richter of Tri-Valley, 6-4. Lentz of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes over Richter of Tri-Valley, 6-4.
Your results in match 642 at 150 pounds. Jordan Schaefer of Pierre over Dylan Ulmer of Rapid City Central. Decision 6-5. Schaefer Pierre over Ulmer, Rapid City Central. Decision 6-5. Your results in match 649 at 165 pounds. Slayton Jones at O'Gorman over Mason Mathis of Brookings with a 13-11 decision. Jones O'Gorman over Mathis Brookings, 13-11.
Results of match number 145, quarterfinal match, Class B, 157-pound weight class. Connor Geed of Canton over Weston Rama of Bonhomme Avon by fall 246. Geed of Canton over Barama of Bonhomme Avon by fall 246. Results of match number 147, quarterfinal match, Class B, 157-pound weight class. Grayson Nielsen of Kingsbury County over Carson Finn of Wessington Springs, Woonsocket, Woolsey, Wessington. Major decision, 17-4. Nielsen of Kingsbury County over Finn of Wessington Springs, Woonsocket, Woolsey, Wessington. Major decision, 17-4.
Your results in match 647 at 157 pounds. Ridley Waldo of Aberdeen Central over Logan Johns of Harrisburg. A major decision, 10-0. Waldo, Aberdeen Central over Johns, Harrisburg. Major decision. Your results in match 646 at 157 pounds. Tate Winner of Rapid City Central over Kiona Lee of O'Gorman with a 7-3 decision. Winter, Rapid City Central over Lee O'Gorman, decision 7-3.
Students, it pays to drive safe. You can win $10,000 from DriveSafe SD, and all it takes to enter is answering a few questions about your driving habits. Head over to lessonlearnedsd.com to learn more, and good luck.
Results of match number 154, quarterfinal match, 175-pound weight class. Ben Suther of Britton Hecla over Tyson Okanoga of Canton in overtime, 8-1. Suther of Britton Hecla over Okanaga of Canton, 8-1 overtime.
Results of match 653 at 175 pounds. Leah Veskerna of Brandon Valley over Bennett Lucan, Dakota Valley, with a technical fall score of 19-3. Again, Veskerna, Brandon Valley over Lucan, Dakota Valley, technical fall. Your results in match 648 at 157 pound. Caleb Hodges of Madison over Riley Digdon of Belfouche with a fall of 4:23. Hodges Madison over Digdon Belfouche with a fall time of 4:23.
Results of match number 151, quarterfinal match, Class B, 165-pound weight class. Tate Everson of Hamlin Castlewood over Wyatt Tutland of Canton by fall time 5:22. Everson of Hamlin Castlewood over Tutland of Canton by fall time 5:22. Results of match 157, quarterfinal match, Class B, 190-pound weight class. Aiden Crayons of Canton over Ethan Harris of Philip Kadoka area Wall by fall time 23 seconds. Crayons of Canton over Harris of Philip Kadoka Wall area by fall time 23 seconds. Results of match number 150, weight class 165 pounds. Luke Guthmiller of Bonholm Avon over Blake Jennings of Kingsbury County 4-3. Guthmiller of Bonholm Avon over Jennings of Kingsbury County 4-3. Results match 148, quarterfinal match, 157-pound weight class. Gage Reichert of Parkston over Zane Miller of Dual Dubrook area. Major decision 13-3. Reichert of Parkston over Miller of Dual Dubrook area. Major decision 13-3.
Your results at in match 655 at 175 pounds. Graydon Tim of Aberdeen Central over Landon Lewis of Watertown with a technical fall of 18-0. Tim, Aberdeen Central over Lewis, Watertown, technical fall.
Results of match number 153, quarterfinal match, 175 pounds. Wyatt Anderson of Parkston over Donovan Sundin of Kingsbury County by fall time 47 seconds. Anderson of Parkston over Sundin of Kingsbury County by fall time 47 seconds.
The results in match 650 at 165 pounds, Marcus Pitkin of Watertown over Grayson Dielstra of Sioux Falls, Lincoln with a 2-1 decision. Pitkin, Watertown over Dielstra, Lincoln with a 2-1 decision. Your results in match 654 at 175 pounds. Gavin Werlinger of Sturgis Brown over Grant Larson of Lennox with a fall of 3:02. Werlinger, Sturgis Brown over Larson Lennox with a fall time of 3:02.
Now the results of match number 160, Class B, 190-pound weight class. Hunter Kuntz of Hot Springs over Nolan Mental of Howard by fall time 1:55. Kuntz of Hot Springs over Mental of Howard by fall time 1:55.
We had a correction in bout 150 at 165 pounds. Jennings of Kingsbury was over Guthmiller of Bonhomme Avon with a decision score of 4-3. Jennings, Kingsbury over Guthmiller, Bonhomme Avon by a 4-3 decision. The results of match number 650 at 165 pounds. Chase Platt of Yankton over Dylan Johnson of Harrisburg by the score of 5-4. Again, Platt Yankton over Johnson Harrisburg with a decision 5-4.
The South Dakota State Treasurer is proud to support the SDHSAA Wrestling Championships. Visit sdtreasurer.gov to learn more about higher education savings plans, ABLE plan accounts, and more.
Results of match number 155, quarterfinal match, Class B, 175 pounds. Justin Klein of Flandreau over Kenyon Kuiper of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes, 13-1 major decision. Klein of Flandreau over Kuiper of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes, 13-1 major decision. Results quarterfinal match number 159, weight class 190 pounds. Isaiah Crownover of Bonhomme Avon over Tucker Hardy Jr. Over Tucker Hardy, Britton Heckla, Tech Fall 16-1. Crownover, Bonhomme Avon over Hardy of Britton Heckla, 16-1 Tech Fall. Results match 156, quarterfinal match, 175-pound weight class. Landon Reiser of Tri-Valley over Carl Coates of New Underwood by fall time 128. Reiser of Tri-Valley over Coates of New Underwood by fall time 128. Results of match 152, quarterfinal match, 165-pound weight class. Carter Konechny of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes over Paxton Nedved of Mount Vernon Planking and Corsica Stickney, 11-2 major decision. Konechny, Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes over Nedved of Mount Vernon Planking and Corsica Stickney, 11-2.
Your results in match 652 at 165-pound, Porter Hunsley of Pierre over Peyton Sandel of Douglas Rapid City Christian with a score of 7-3. Hunsley, Pierre over Sandel, Douglas Rapid City Christian by a decision score of 7-3.
Results of match 161, 215-pound weight class. Gannon Nebel of Wagner over Xavier Yunt of Tri-Valley Tech Fall, 15-0. Nebel of Wagner over Yunt of Tri-Valley, 15-0 Tech Fall. Results of match 165, weight class 285 pounds. Legend Benedict of Winter over Addison Peterson of Elk Point Jefferson by fall time 3:24. Benedict of Winter over Peterson of Elk Point Jefferson by fall time 3:24.
Wrestling fans, scan the QR code on the video board for a chance to win $500 off from your local furniture mart. Just scan, play, and check your inbox on Monday for a chance to win some great prizes.
Results of match 656 at 175 pounds. Tage Privet of Harrisburg over Will Eilers of Pierre with a technical fall score of 18-1. Privet, Harrisburg over Eilers of Pierre, technical fall. Your results in match 658 at 190 pound. Anicio Ahmed of Brandon Valley over Cade Cooper of Watertown with a decision score of 6-2. Ahmed over Kemper of Watertown, 6-2. Your results in match 659 at 190 pounds. Patrick Fulton of Vermilion over Blake Candigator of Brookings with a major decision score of 14-4. Fulton Vermilion over Candigator Brookings, major decision. Your results in match 657 at 190 pounds. Kelson Dirk of Sturgis Brown over Wyatt Kleinsmith of Sioux Falls, Lincoln by fall in 53 seconds. Dirk, Sturgis Brown over Kleinsmith, Sioux Falls, Lincoln with a fall time of 53 seconds.
Results of match number 162, Class B, 215-pound weight class. Gabriel Mardian of Howard over Chris Boss of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes in overtime, 4-1. Mardian of Howard over Boss of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes, overtime, 4-1.
Results of match 661 at 215 pounds. Zoel Arian of Sturgis Brown over Alex Marek of Spearfish with a fall of 238. Arian, Sturgis Brown over Marich of Spearfish, fall time 238.
Attention wrestling
Your results of match 660 at 190 pounds. Owen Ward of Aberdeen Central over Lucas Shapiro of Huron with a fall of 255. Ward, Aberdeen Central over Shapiro of Huron, fall time 255.
Results of match 660, weight class 190 pounds. Owen Ward of Aberdeen Central over Lucas Chaparro of Huron by fall time 255. Ward of Aberdeen Central over Chaparro of Huron by fall time 255. Results of match number 168, weight class 285 pounds. Gavin Englund of Groton over Walt Ziegler of Mobridge Pollock, 10-1, major decision. Englund of Groton area over Ziegler of Mobridge Pollock, 10-1.
The results at match under 644 at 215 pounds. Hayes Peterson of Sioux Falls, Washington over Morgan Woods, Rapid City Central by fall in a time of 3:42. Peterson, Washington over Woods, Rapid City Central with a fall time of 3:42.
Results of match number 158, weight class 190 pounds. Garrett Westendorf of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes over Brody Diving of Tri-Valley, 5-2. Westendorf of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes over Diving of Tri-Valley, 5-2. Results match 164, weight class 215 pounds. Mason Curtis of Winter over Dale Smichael of Burt Gregory, 19-3 Tech Fall. Curtis of Winter over Smichael of Burt Gregory, Tech Fall, 19-3. Results of match 166, quarterfinal match, 285-pound weight class. Tristan Balloon of Faulkton over Zayden LaPlaca of Custer, 9-1 major decision. Balloon of Faulkton over LaPlaca of Custer, 9-1 major decision. Results of match 662, weight class 215 pounds. Cody Lindeneckel of Brandon Valley over Zach Hageman of Brookings, 7-2. Lindeneckel of Brandon Valley over Hageman of Brookings, 7-2.
Your results at match 665 at 285 pounds. Eliza Shunky of Brandon Valley over Noah Duran of Sioux Falls Jefferson with a fall in 109. Shunky, Brandon Valley over Duran, Sioux Falls Jefferson with a fall time of 109.
Turn your obsession with wings into something that sounds productive. Sign up for Buffalo Wild Wings Blazing Rewards and earn 10 points for every hour you spend. It's like a frequent flyer program, but for people who've given up on fitting into last year's jeans. Sign up now on the Buffalo Wild Wings website or the app.
Results, match number 167, weight class 285 pounds. Gunnar Swenson of Canton over Brayton Johnson of Kingsbury County by fall time 132. Swenson of Canton over Johnson of Kingsbury County by fall time 132.
Your results in match 663 at 215 pounds. Edley Amaro of Yankton over Sawyer Haig of Madison with a major decision 9-1. Amaro, Yankton over Haig of Madison by a major decision 9-1. Your results in match 666 at 285 pounds. Carlos Rodriguez Jr. of Sioux Falls Lincoln over Ashton Dorhat of Madison by a score of 10-3. Rodriguez Jr., Sioux Falls Lincoln over Dornhout of Madison by a 10-3 decision.
Reminder, the doors open tomorrow morning for the first round on Friday at 7 a.m. Correction. Wrestling starts at 9:30. Weigh-ins are at 7 a.m. Doors will open around 8:30 tomorrow morning.
The results of match 668 at 285 pounds. Rip Simmonsma of O'Gorman over Lawson Novi of Millbank with a technical fall score of 17-0. Simmonsma O'Gorman over Novi of Millbank with technical fall.
Results of match number 163, 215-pound weight class. Chase Adam of Canton over Von Morgan Frankfurt of Hot Springs, 17-5 major decision. Adams of Canton over Frankfurt of Hot Springs, 17-5 major decision. Reminder once again, wrestling resumes tomorrow morning at 9:30. Doors will open at 8:30.
In our final match this morning, number 600 this afternoon, match 667 at 285 pounds, Rocky Clark of Mitchell over Trace Uhurka of Sturgis Brown with a 7-2 decision. Clark Mitchell over Uhurka of Sturgis Brown, a 7-2 decision.
Bonnie up here.